You blame me on the audio not being, that's on me. That's on me. You fell for it, though. I mean, honestly, you fell for the joke. You fell for the meme. You fell for the lulz. How's it going, you beautiful people? My name is Tommy, and I'm going to negotiate some car deals today. I've got to get a chat pulled up. I did try to fix this yesterday, so we're going to see how this looks. We're going to see. We're going to see if it just works the way it should. And if it doesn't work the way it should, then I blame you. I blame you. It's not working. I tested it too. No. Oh, my stream. Oh, my goodness. That's too funny. That's too funny. We're just going to let it sit for a second. We're going to let it ponder. I have YouTube chat. Don't worry. I have YouTube chat. Did you ever get a chance to check your memory in your computer? I don't even know what that means. Did I check my computer? My old computer's frozen. This is a really good start. This is a really good start. Wait. Oh, everything is now working. Oh, everything just went to working mode. Okay, chat. Boom. Okay, we just don't touch anything. Now I got to open TikTok. Open. Oh, is everything just working? Okay, YouTube's working. TikTok's working. Now Twitch. Can somebody say words in Twitch? Twitchy Twitch. Twitchy Twitch. Boom, Tommy's back. Boom, Tommy's working. Guys, we got it all working. How is it going, you beautiful sons of guns? First off, without a doubt, we got to open this boy up. This is our energy drink of the day. I'm looking handsome. Joe, I think you're looking handsome. Honestly, can't see you right now, but if I could, I bet you look great. Somebody's get mad because I'm slurping, I'm lurping. Guys, we are negotiating some car deals today. That is what we're doing. First off, if you were here yesterday and you were in the Twitch chat, I think you can do some golden kappas. I want to see a lot of golden kappas today. I've learned that was rare. What happened yesterday was the golden kappas. So if you were here yesterday and you were part of that, I want to see them. But if you weren't here, then honestly, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad you weren't here yesterday. If you were here yesterday, I appreciate it. How you doing, you beautiful animals? Graz, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. What's the golden kappa? I'll show you the golden kappa. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Chat. That's a golden kappa. What could you get off the Louisiana Purchase? Oh, you mean the part of the country? I probably could have got buy one, get one free. I don't even know who's... I do not have a moment to cancel this right now. Sorry. I'm not ready. You know, sometimes I go into these streams just really, really, really ready. Sometimes I don't. What did Alyssa say? 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate it. Alyssa, I'm going to go through. Wait, my producer, awesome, says Friday's video is going to be a bomb, and bomb all capital. We have some great content coming out. Bada boom, bada bing. I love how people, like, John is setting us up, right? John is setting us up. He knows. He's like, as a broker, because you clearly are the broker. Where have you been? All busy, all week busy. Literally been here every day. We're going to have some stream. I don't want to really yap a lot. Honestly, I love yapping with you guys. You guys are great. Top 10 people in my life. People on my stream. You know, I talk about it. Juliana, my brother, my mom. And then it's you guys. You guys are up there. So, but we do have a really fun deal for a really great family. So I'm going to get everything pulled up. Get everything ready, and then we're going to break down the deal that we are looking for. This is going to be a fun one. We are doing a lease today. What? A lease? We are doing a lease today. Boom. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be on today. We're always on. We're always on. We're never not on. We're never not on. Boom. Let's get us all pulled up. Can anybody, let's just go through. We've got our influencer deal. I'm going to break down the influencer we're doing a deal on. I'm pretty excited for them. But they are a client. We're really excited. But anybody have a guess what kind of car we're negotiating today? I want to hear it in chat. What are your guys' thoughts? What do you think we're negotiating on today? I want to hear it. Let's see who gets it right. Toyota, says Shane. Toyota, BMW, ooh, Benz, Ferrari. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ooh, Ferrari is close. I'm just kidding. I don't know if anybody's got it yet. I don't see it. You guys are going to have to be a little bit more creative. Lambo, McLaren, no, Maserati, no, people like good cars, not bad cars. TD Pro with a Widow Ladder, the Priority Pro, McLaren, Mercedes, Audi, Polestar, ooh, no. Can we get a hint? It's an SUV. I'll tell you, it's an SUV. Aston Martin is wrong. You failed. It wasn't an Aston Martin. You really thought it was a Subaru? A Subaru? Subaru has a great all-wheel drive system, but it is the wrong answer. I've seen the answer twice. I've seen the answer. Been meaning to ask you. I've heard that some cars lease well, some don't. What makes sense on a lease car? Oh my God, you guys are typing so much. Yep, a P1. That's it. You know what? There's a few people that got it. I'm going to tell you guys now. We are negotiating. Pulling it up in my boom. Okay, I gotta text them live. I told him I'd let them know that we're live. Okay, we are negotiating on a Land Rover. Sorry, it took me a while to get there. Defender SE X Dynamic. Now, you guys might be, that's pretty cool, because you guys don't see me do a lot of these Land Rovers. So this is fun. I'm really excited. An X Dynamic SE is what we are looking for. Now, I'm pulling up the spec here, because I want to make sure I get the exact one. Boom, boom, boom. He wanted black or white. Black or Fiji white. I would say Land Rover makes some fun colors. We are doing a lease here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go through and look through. And we have a trade, which we'll deal with in a minute, which is a 2024 Mercedes-Benz GLE. Client asked for my opinion on the car. I told him one or the other. I said, I said, I like the X6, but I get it. Not everybody wants that. Now, there is multiple different ones that we can go for. I want to make sure I get the right one. So let me pull up. I think it's a 110 is what he's looking for, but I want to make sure I'm right. 1802. Okay, perfect. And we are doing this down south. It is a 110. Okay, perfect. 110 X Dynamic black with brown interior is the dream. We're going to call the dealership that did call him, that did talk to him, that did have a conversation with him. Okay, boom and boom. Without further ado, why don't we just jump right in? Why don't we just jump right in to the deal that we are looking for? I'm going to go down south. Our client lives in the great state of Texas. I'm not saying Texas is a good or bad state, just so you guys know when I say that. I literally say that about every state we work in. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go through. And we are looking for Land Rover. We got a pay deal. Okay, boom. 110S, perfect. We are leasing. We are trying to get black or white, brown or black interior. We're going to end that call because I don't want to hear it. And the zip code we are doing is 77568. So I'm going to do my intro real quick. I want everybody just to relax. Everybody calm down. We're going to be on YouTube. Yeah, it's Mark Cuban. That's who it is. Are you sick of watching me negotiate on Toyotas yet? That is one of the most common comments that I hear all the time. Tommy, is that all your clients buy? Toyota, Honda, Toyota. I'm telling you, our clients buy all types of cars, but when it comes down to dealerships, Toyota dealerships are just fun to watch, as a lot of them think that they're on a high horse. But today we're going to negotiate on something different, as everybody wants to see something different. So today we have a client that is looking for a Land Rover Defender 110. Now they are leasing for this car, so we're going to go through the tactics of how to negotiate on a car that some dealerships are going to act as if it's made of gold. We're going to talk about how to negotiate on a lease deal, and we're going to talk about negotiating your trade all in the process. Now, sit back, relax as we negotiate the best deal possible for this Land Rover for a client. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. Let's go. Okay, let me pull up my phone number here. So all I ask is my favor. First, I'm going to open a window here because it gets a little hot. All I ask while I'm calling, you guys are doing me a big favor. I need you guys double tapping, right? Double tap your little hearts out. I understand that YouTube, you just tap it once, right? We're going to ask you guys to share, like, follow, subscribe, do all the fun things as we know here. People ask me some questions. So what's my goal on the Land Rover? Now, Land Rover is a unique car. Reason why it's a unique car, as there is not nearly as many of them as there once was because of the tariff situation, and they've had quite a few issues with manufacturing. Both those things are true. 1 and 2. So my goal is to get 10% off this car. That is the goal. That is the dream. And we are going to start off by actually calling the dealership that he called. This is the dealership that he gave me a quote from. And we're going to compare side by side. Now, they did know that he was a YouTuber. They did know he was an influencer. They didn't know all this. And they said they were someone family. I'm going to mute the dealership just for privacy reasons. But we're going to call him right in. It's ringing.
You have reached the Jaguar Land Rover Clear Lake Service Scheduling Department. One of our team members will be right with you.
This is Tommy.
Hi, this is Jaguar Land Rover. We just missed your call.
Oh, hey, sorry. I got transferred to service. I'm looking to speak to somebody in new car sales.
Just a moment.
Thank you.
Land Rover Clear Lake Sales. My name is Reshma. Who do you have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Hey, my name's Tommy, but I can barely hear you. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, now I can hear you just fine. Thank you so much. Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yes, I can look that up for you. What vehicle are you looking at?
You know, I have a stock number if that helps. Make your life easy.
Yes. Is it a new car or pre-owned?
It is a brand new car.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Take your
yes,
time.
I'm ready.
Stock number is T as in Tango 2491802.
Yes, it is available for sale. It's a beautiful car.
Thank you. I have beautiful taste.
Great color combination. Yes.
Thank you so much. Well, hey, you know what? I'm gonna make your life as easy as possible. I've already driven it. I already know I want it. I want more of it. Really, I'm just trying to get the great pricing, and if I can get some great pricing, I'll come buy it today.
Do you live nearby?
I do. I actually live in Houston.
Okay, let me put you on my system real quick. Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, take your time.
And sorry, I didn't get your first and last name.
No worries. My name's Tommy.
Tommy.
That's correct.
And your last name?
Last name is Mikula. Mikula.
Okay. And what's a good phone number?
Yeah, my phone.
Email address?
You know, I don't even use email. I believe it's the devil's work. In reality, it just has a lot of spam I don't ever look at.
You got it. No worries. I can just use your phone number for now. And do you know which website did you find this vehicle at?
Oh yeah, good. I think it's just your normal website.
Okay. So this one is a 2026 year model Defender.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't know, what we can do in terms of the price on this one, especially it's a 2026 and the inventory is not that great. Um, because of the manufacturer production was paused for like 3 months, but I'm willing to, do whatever I can from my end to make this yours. Were you looking to finance or pay cash?
Yeah, I'm open to paying financing, open to paying cash, open to finance or leasing even. Really just depends on the options. But I know I saw you guys have like 39 of these Defenders. 2026 is on the way, so I appreciate it. I know, like I said, I don't know how many you have on your lot versus it. I see a good amount of pictures here, but um, either way, I'm definitely interested. It's the end of the year, all the fun stuff. So hopefully we can put something together and get a good deal.
What was the price we're looking for?
I mean, I'm looking for the
Or
best price, obviously, but realistically, on the 110s, I was hoping to get right around 10% off MSRP.
no, we can't do that. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm definitely willing to, work with you in terms of like if you're looking to finance or leasing, we'll put the best deal together for you. And also, your presence is your power. If you are here, then I can work a deal for you, like over the phone. Like we might just go back and forth, and might not even land on anything. I want you to see the car in person and make sure like this is everything that you're looking for. And when you are here, it gives me the privilege to go and speak with the manager. Hey, I have a customer right here right now to buy the car. What can we do?
Okay.
Is there
Yeah,
any chance you
and I
can come in
appreciate all that. The
today?
good news is you're talking to the most research guy you've talked to all week. I know this is the exact car I've wanted. I've looked down to the window sticker to make sure it's all good. But when it comes down to all the noise here, I understand you're saying presence is power, and us can go back and forth on the phone. Let's be real. I could also go back and forth at the store too. There's really no difference. The only difference is I'm in front of you versus I'm remotely here. But I'm ready to sign. I'm ready to go. I live in town. I'll be calling a few other dealerships if you guys can't do this. I get if you can't do 10%, but let's talk about a number you can do.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I can't do anything to help you. What I'm saying is I'm definitely willing to work with you. I'm willing to make it, happen for you. But if you can come here today to take a look at a vehicle in person and make sure this is exactly what you want, we can sit down and again, your presence is your power. Like you're not here in front of me. If something like and you don't even know like if you're looking to finance, lease, or pay cash.
Okay, I will pay cash for the car. That makes it simple. I'm open to financing or leasing if the deal made sense, but let's just make it easy for you. I can pay cash for the car today. Um,
And sorry, what is the name again?
my name's Tommy.
Okay. And you said you're from Houston. Do you live in the area?
Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay. One second.
So is there a secret that you can find that I live in Houston and my name's Tommy?
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely, like I said,
I do appreciate your offer. I do appreciate your offer. And again, this is if I was able to save you some time and some money, would you be open to looking at the 2025 year model?
yeah. I mean, if you have a 2025 that's a similar spec and it makes sense, I guess I'm more interested in the car that I called you on and seeing what kind of deal you are. But if you have something crazy on a 2025, then I guess I'm willing to hear it out.
Let me see if I can find.
I just
Is
don't
this a good
see.
phone number for you?
I only see you have six 2025s left. I don't see any in the MSRP that I'm looking for in the color. I'm looking for black or white. I don't see any in black or white that have the same spec of what I'm looking for.
Yeah, let me. Uh huh. Yeah.
On these 2025s, yeah, I see one for 117. One as it looks like a demo that's at $70,000.
So let me ask
Um,
you this: what's important to you, price or the vehicle?
but
What is important to you? You want
really what I'm trying to do,
and
again, kind of to the chase. I appreciate it. I know you're saying presence is power, and I appreciate that. But what I believe is my power is me knowing exactly what I want. I'm not going to go back and forth and say, I might want this, I want that. I know exactly what I want. And if you can't do it, no big
so let me.
deal.
Yeah,
But
I
I
understand. Let
do
me
want to
ask
get
you
sure.
one question real quick. So what's important to you? It's like getting a great deal is important to you, or having the exact color specs is important to you?
Yes.
Yes. Which one is important to you?
Yeah. Um, when I go out to eat, I make sure the ambiance is good and the food is good. I don't like to go to a place where the ambiance is good and the food sucks, right? So for me, it's both. If I'm gonna buy a car, I need to make sure the car matches what we're about to spend 70 grand, and I also want to make sure that the price is good and it's affordable and makes sense. So the answer is both, and I think that would be what most people would say. Is it not?
Yeah, I think
Would
the
most
car
people
that
say
you're
something
looking at
different? Am
is
I giving the wrong answer here?
no, I mean, it's not long, we can debate about it. But what I'm saying is, I mean, you're looking at a great car, great specs. It's a beautiful, great price point for this vehicle.
So what is
It's
the
a
price?
V6. It's
We don't even got that far.
89.56.
89.56. So
And
MSRP. So you guys don't have any dealer add-ons or fees?
we do have 1995 package on the vehicle that goes in all our new car, but not on the pre-owned. Um,
Okay.
can
So
you
you guys are.
like
So
can
the
you come
price
in
is
here for
now
like at least
91,000 plus TTL.
Can you come in here for like at least 30 minutes? Like I promise you, I'll respect your time and I'll not waste your time.
I guess I'm a little confused. I'm ready to buy. I'm telling you, this is the exact car I want. I'm literally have a check in my hand that's like ready
But
to
you're
go,
asking for
and
10%
I can't
off
even
of
get like a
the
price out of you
vehicle.
on what the car
That's the
costs.
thing. Like, where did you come up with this number? Where did you come up with the 10% off of the
Because
vehicle?
you
Like,
asked me
where did you
what
come
was a
up with
good
this
price for the
number?
car. You didn't tell me. Like if you would have told me, let me see what the best I can do, and you gave me a number, then that would have been fine. But you asked me for my number, so I gave you my number, what I
I was
would
just
think is a
trying to
good
see
deal on a
what you're
car.
trying to get. Yeah, I was just trying to see where you were trying to get, so I can, see if we can work on that or not. And that I said when I heard you saying you were looking to get 10%, I said no, we can't do that. But let me see what I can do for you. And if you can come into the dealership, then I can definitely try to make it, see what we
So,
can
so
do. Like
here's
maybe
the deal:
not
is you
there,
looked at
but
me like I'm crazy when I said 10%, right? You looked at me like, I mean, you looked at me, but you said,
no, I'm
"Oh
not
my God,
saying
that's
I
crazy. We
respect
can't do
that. I
that." So,
respect. No,
so,
I
so when I know
respect
that if
your
I come in
offer.
expecting 10% and you're now I've just learned we're $2,000 above MSRP, like how are we ever gonna we're gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth nonstop. So why not
Exactly.
just
That's
tell
what I
me
want
what?
to hear.
Why don't you just save time right now, right? Like you save your time, you save my time, and you say, okay, Tommy, let's just cut to the BS. You clearly know what you're talking about. I can do 6% off the car. That's my best deal. Come in, sign it today. Takes you 4 minutes to make that offer, call it a day. But instead, you want me to
Let
come
me
in because you're hoping that maybe I get bought on the $2,000 of ads, which I'm just not.
No, what I want is I want you to see the car and make sure like everything is good because let's say we agree on the price and everything, you come here and you're like, I think this
Okay.
feature is not like there can be anything. So let
I
me
do
just go
not
and
want to
talk
say
to my
that you're not listening
manager.
to me, and I just appreciate it. I am going to tell you just one more time, just so we're on the same page. This is the exact car I want. I know for a fact I have driven a Defender. I've driven a 2026 Defender. I know this is the exact car I want. I've looked at the window sticker and built it on the website and said, this is the perfect car. This is the perfect car. I then went and sat in that same car and said, yep, this is it. This is it. Boom. Then I went home and I said, you know what? I'm going to call my local dealership. Boom. I called you and here we are. I have done all the bit of research. I feel confident this is the car I want. And if you gave me 10% off today and I came in and said, you know what? I don't want the car anymore. I would pay you $1,000. That's how confident I am. I'll put that down in writing that you give me 10% off the car. And if I come in there and I don't like the car and I wasted all your time, I'll pay you $1,000 just for me being wrong.
I'm listening to you. I hear you. All I'm saying is your presence is your power. I'm not saying I'm not going to work with
And
you.
I believe competition is my power. So I believe for a fact if you won't give me the price and I call somebody else, they'll give me the
And
price. And we go back
I
and
know who
forth. And I think
exactly
that's
you
probably
are.
more competitive.
I can see your live video as well. I know exactly who you are. So I'll just talk to my manager. If you're ready to buy a car, I'll talk to my manager and
You
we'll
knew
go
I was
from there.
live.
How about that?
Why go through all this? Why make yourself look in this way that nobody wants to do? Like, if you knew the whole time, like, why? You have
No,
thousands
I
of
just
people
saw it. I
watching you
just
right
saw
now, and instead of being like,
because
you know what, I'm gonna make your life so easy, Tommy. I'm gonna get you the best possible deal. I love it. Let me go call my manager right now because he's gonna be excited to see
no, I
thousands of
just
people
got a
watching right now looking
notification
at
because
my
I follow
dealership.
you. I
Yeah, but
follow
like,
you. I just got a notification.
but that's you just got a notification. That if you knew my name, and I could tell you were googling me
No,
when you're like,
I
what's
did
your name?
not.
Where are you
I did
from?
not.
I mean,
I did
either way,
not.
why
Trust
not
me.
make this easy? I have a client in your area ready to buy a car. Why not just make this easy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll make it easy for you because I'm a salesperson. I have to talk to my manager. I can't just tell you like, hey, okay, I'll take 10. That you're in the car business. You know how this works. I cannot promise you something that I cannot do. So let me talk to
Hmm.
my manager and I'll call you back. How about that? Sounds good?
Yeah, that would be great. I would love that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. And I love your videos.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Like, guys, I'm going to tell you the secret. If you guys are a dealership and you recognize me or know who I am and you're like, oh my God, I don't want to either make my life really easy or just really cut and dry. Like, hey, Tommy, I know exactly who you are. I wish I can give you the deal. I just don't do those kind of deals. It's clear as day she Googled me, which is fine. You're allowed to Google me, but let's not act like you didn't just Google me and say you love my videos. I appreciate somebody saying they love my videos because my videos are kind of the best videos. But guess what? Competition is going to be my best neutralizer because I'm just going to call a dealership and get a better price because I don't like all of that noise. Boom, boom. 84,000. I like this one for 84,000. Let's call this one. Jeez, I mean, that was just frustrating. She was just not listening. And those are just, so just so you guys know, lesson number one for you guys when you're negotiating a car deal. First off, I want to make sure we're really clear. When you're negotiating a car deal and you call a dealership, their job is not to sell you a car. That is never their job. That is never their goal because statistically they're not going to. We're trying to go against the wheel a little bit for what they actually want you to do. What their goal is to get you in store. Power, presence is power. Come in here, we'll probably make that deal happen. They want to do all of that because when they do this thing, they have a higher likelihood of closing you to buy a car. And that's just the truth of it. So let's keep going in. Let's keep negotiating. This is the second call. First one started off pleasantly. Let's keep going. Make sure you guys double tap the screen. Make sure you guys calling your friends and family, your mom, your uncle, your sister. You just don't talk to anymore because she went off the deep
Thank you
end
for calling. Press 6 to continue. Press 6 to continue.
Yes, sir. Crumpets and
This
biscuits.
call is being recorded and processed by a third-party AI service we use, as explained in our privacy policy on our website. Thank you for calling Jaguar Land Rover, West Houston.
Jaguar.
For service, press 1. For parts, press 2. For sales, press 3. For new car sales, press 1.
Do I go to receptionist? Over under I go to receptionist. Over under I go to receptionist.
Thank you for calling Land Rover West Houston. How may I direct your call?
Hey, can I speak to new car sales?
Absolutely. How can I help you, sir? My name
Nice.
is Joseph, sir. How can
I
help
love
you?
when I'm in the right place. Hey, I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Oh, okay. Is it a new car, sir?
It is a new car, new 2026.
Let's look here. What's the stock number, sir?
Stock number. You asked a question that I don't have the answer to. It's not that I don't have the answer. I just don't see a stock number. Call me crazy. Call me insane.
Okay, you said it's a 26. What
It's a
model is it?
Defender 110. I have the last 6 of the VIN, if that helps.
Let me get the last 8.
Last 8. Okay, you're making me count. I like it. T is in Tango 250-5597.
All right, let's see here. T as in Tango 250-5597.
That's it.
I don't see that car nowhere on here.
Land Rover Defender 110X Dynamic SE. Santorini
Hold on,
black. Ebony resist seats with ebony interior.
Let me look at some other way here. Bear with me here. It might be a car that could be coming in. Hold on. Defender 110, right?
Yes, Defender 110.
Five 5597.
The X Dynamic SE.
X Dynamic SE. I don't see that car nowhere. What's the price point on it?
Price point $84,461.
Okay, so that helps here. Let me see, 84,000 right here. So this doesn't even have a stock number on here yet. Let me look here. Actually has a full VIN though. Okay, let's see when this car is coming.
Take your time. I got nowhere to be.
Yeah, there's no ETA on this car, so I'm gonna have to look another way. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna place you on a brief hold, okay?
Yeah, take your time.
Thank you.
Okay, so sometimes if cars are on the way, guys,
Happy holidays,
sometimes they don't
and
have
thank
it.
you for calling
I don't know why
Land
they
Rover
can't
West
check it as
Houston.
quickly as they can. They
Conveniently
can just use the
located
website,
at
but that is what we're waiting on right
20415
now. We are looking
Freeway.
for a Defender
We are proud to be a
110
part of Auto Nation,
X Dynamic
America's
SE,
most admired automotive
ideally
retailer.
Santorini black or white with the ebony interior. What up, Jayco? How is it going,
When you
man?
get behind
Excited
the
to get your
wheel of
car?
a brand new Range Rover, Defender, or
I got to put that on hold. Yeah, the presence is power line. You're going to hear a lot. So we heard that on the first call. We're definitely going to keep hearing that. Land Rover Defenders are going to be top notch. Funny enough, the first dealership we talked to is the one where the client actually met with the dealership. So that is the one they got numbers at. And you guys can see probably why he hired us, right? He had that experience. He's like, oh, wow, I guess I don't want to deal with this anymore, rather than it being super simple or easy. I'm cooked. Okay, boom. Have you helped anybody get a used beater car? We don't do we normally do.
Oh, sir. Okay, so
Hello.
I have the build here for me. Let's look at the details here.
Yeah.
So this vehicle is available. It is an available unit. It is en route, but this car does not show up here until January 16th.
Oh, that doesn't work. I definitely want it by the end of the year. Let's see if you have something similar. What are the chances? Do you have something similar?
Not like the X Dynamic. Let me see. Not black like that. You have a color.
I'll take a white too. It looks like you have one with an 88,000.
I do have a white one. Yeah, I have an 88 856.
I'm open.
Yeah,
to
it's a black. It's a white one.
Here. Yeah, this one here. I'm looking at it, just making sure it has the equipment I need, and it does. Okay, I'm done. You know what? You converted me. Good salesman. This one I'll take.
Is that the 3374?
3374.
The one that's 88. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This one is here. Let me make sure it's not no pending deals on it or whatnot.
Sure.
Oh, but that's not white. It looks white. That is Borrasco gray.
No, yeah. I mean, it's an off-white. Off-white, almost gray. I'm looking at it right now. I'm good with this car.
Okay. You're good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture.
Let's see.
I'm good with the Borrasco gray.
All right. Let's look here. Let me pull this up here. Bam. Bam. Exit there. And then let's see here. That vehicle is, come on. Okay. That car is showing to be available, sir.
Awesome. Well, I've already driven one of these. I already know I want it. Just trying to get a great deal on one. And I'm hoping you can help me out. Give me a great deal so I can come buy it today.
Yeah, let me see. Let me put you. Let me see. You might even be in the system. Give me 1 second. What's your? Is this your direct number? The 980.
That is the best number for me.
31. We
That's
do
it.
have you in here. We have Tommy Mikula.
That's crazy. I'm in the system. I don't even know how, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, it says Tommy Mikula Aurora. I guess
That's
this is
one
an
spot at a
old
time.
lead.
I live in Houston now.
You live in Houston. Okay. All right, let's look here. Let's put you in here quick, and I will get you.
It must have been a long time. Sheesh.
Yeah, let me erase all this stuff here. What's your address now, sir?
Well, you know, I wouldn't love to give you my address, but I'll give you my zip code. It's 77568.
Well, the managers, they won't give me numbers unless I have an address on there, so we're part of the AutoNation group.
Oh yeah,
let me
I
see if
appreciate. I've gotten numbers from Out of Nation before without it, but yeah, I don't like to give my ad. I'm just a private guy. Call me. My address has been linked once or twice, so I only give it
what's
out to
the
people I
zip
do
code?
business with. Yep, 77568. Should be the same sales tax either way though. It's all Texas.
Okay, hold on. 77508. What'd you say?
77568.
77568. Okay. Lamarck, Galveston. Save. Okay. Okay. Can I get an email address, please?
Can you just text me? It's just easier that way.
Text. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay. I will send that to you here shortly, sir. No worries.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, so step one, guys, remember, we're just trying to get numbers from the dealership, right? That's goal one. Step one, get some numbers. First person, combative. Second person, just really slow. Even if this isn't a perfect match. So something I always talk about with this is it might be a perfect match for my client. It might not. I'd rather get numbers on something and start the ball rolling than the other way around, right? That's the general rule of thumb. So even if it's not a perfect match for my client, even for Jayco, it's going to make sense for me to start with these numbers and negotiate them down. We are leasing. This person wanting your address. So just, helpful hints. I don't ever give my address. I believe the more information you give the dealership, kind of the worse it is once they have your address. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. You can give your address if you want, but that's up to you. I personally don't give our address out to any dealership, but let's keep on looking. I found another one here. This one's 89,000. Let's call this one. This is Clear Lake. We already called on this one. Clear Lake. Let's call on the next one here. We're looking for one for right around a $90,000 MSRP. That's our goal. This one's been listed for 190 days. This is a 2025. Let's just see how crazy of a deal we can maybe get on 2025. Just so we can have some comparables for Jayco here. Boom. Let's call them. Wait, I'm actually going to use a different number here. We're going to change the number up here and go on this one, 8760623. Okay.
Thank you for calling Land Rover Southwest Houston. This call may be recorded. To better assist you, please choose from the following options. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. If you have taken delivery of your vehicle or are calling for post-sale support, press 1. For new or pre-owned sales, press 2.
Thank you for calling Land Rover Southwest. Scott speaking.
Hey, this is Tommy. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, Tommy. Let's take a look. Do you have a stock number for me?
You know what? I do. I do have a stock number whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready for you.
Yeah, it's S as in Sierra 240-2517.
Okay, S240-2517.
Nailed it.
Okay, I am not finding anything with that stock number. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a Defender 110 X Dynamic SE.
Let me do this. I'm not finding that stock number. Let me ring you back and check to see the reason why I'm not pulling that stock number up. Oh man, I clicked something and erased the stock number for me. Hold on. Let me write it down. I just popped it in my computer. What's the stock number one more time? S?
S is in Sam 240-2517.
Okay. What's a good number I can reach you back at?
Yeah, my phone number is going to be
Give me a few minutes. Let me do a little digging for you. Okay?
Sounds
I'll
great.
take a look,
Thank
see
you,
what's
Gus.
going on. Okay? Of course,
All right.
appreciate you. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So if you guys don't know who I am, hi, nice to meet you. My name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save people time, energy, and anxiety. We save you money, but that's a byproduct. I charge a flat fee, $1,000. We handle the entire car buying process for you. The price of the car, the trade, the add-ons, the accessories. The whole goal is to make car buying more enjoyable. You'll notice here I didn't say this is a money-saving service because we are good at what we do. We do save money. I don't claim I have a magic wand or a secret sauce that saves you thousands of dollars more than you or, as we're doing for Jayco's car, Jayco could do on his own. The reason why people hire us is because they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with the back and forth, the time, the energy, what it takes to learn, which is why people have us. So if you want to learn how to buy a car, sit back, relax. If you want to watch some good entertainment, sit back, relax. But if you want to hire us, link is in my profile for that. But let's keep on going. I want to make quite a few phone calls on this car today. This Defender, our goal is to get right around 10% off. We're done with Houston, so now what we're going to do is we are going to the next city over. We are going to go over to Austin, Texas. Now, we are trying to get this car by the end of the year. We are doing a lease deal. Now, one thing you'll notice right off the bat is I haven't said too much about the lease. I haven't told the dealerships we're leasing, and one of the reasons is leasing can be confusing to negotiate. And dealerships do like to play some games with that. So I like to just say it's a cash purchase to start. It doesn't change how we negotiate.
Jaguar Land Rover Austin, how may I direct your call?
Hello, can I speak to somebody in new car sales?
Of course.
Jaguar Land Rover Austin, this is Jordan. How can I help you?
Hey, Jordan, I just want to see if you guys have a car in stock.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have a stock number or anything?
I do, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's 3L as in lion, 6056.
6056. What kind of car is it?
It is a 2026 Defender 110X Dynamic SE.
Let me see. So brand new car, 6056. 6056.
6056. You got it. You got a good memory.
Yes, sir. 6056. Yep, it's white, black interior for 87,906.
That's it?
Yes, sir. That car's available.
Okay, it's available on the ground?
It's on the ground, yes, sir. I need to just go put my hands on it just to make sure. But
No.
I mean, it's shown available on my sheet, so.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to make your life easy. I've already driven it. Already know I want it. Want more of it. Trying to buy it. Really just hoping you can give me a great deal so I can stop calling people and buy your car.
Okay, so you've called around already.
I've called 2 dealerships. You're my third. But
Okay,
I'll be
sounds
frank.
good.
You've
And why
been the
didn't
best
you go
so
with any
far. The bar has been very low today.
Okay.
So you've been nice. You've been attentive, and you found the car quickly. So this is a win.
Yep, absolutely. I just need to go put my hands on it to make sure it's here. What's your name?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy, what's your last name?
Mikula, Mikula.
EULA. Tommy, what's a good phone number to call you back at? I'm going to go put my hands on this car, make sure it doesn't have a sold tag in it or anything like that, and then I will give you a call right back. When are you in Austin?
I'm actually in Houston, but I hear things are better in Austin.
In Houston. Yeah, so we have a bunch of them in Austin. Are you? How would you go about it? Would you just make the trip over here? and
Yeah,
just sign
I mean
for
it's
it?
not
Drive back
too
to
bad of a
Houston?
trip. Yeah, I can come out trip. I like to
Sure.
go.
Yeah.
I like to go to Austin.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it sounds like you clearly know what you want. You know these cars pretty well. So let me just go put my hands on it, make sure this car's available, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I'll call you back. Can you hear in like
Right.
5 minutes, Tommy?
Okay, sounds good. I'll be waiting by my phone.
Yes, sir. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so depending on the sales process, you guys have to understand that a lot of dealerships, their first general reaction is to go touch a car and make sure it's there, because once you touch it and make sure it's there, you have a reason to come in. It's like anti bait and switch, because if I know a lot of people are asking the question of, hey, doesn't he walk his inventory? Doesn't he know it's there? If I called you and, oh no, that car's in stock. You didn't even look. What do you mean? How do you know it didn't sell in the last hour? It's a distrust that clients already have. So what dealerships have done to combat that is they're trained to actually go touch the car and then call back. That's fine. That's normal. It's good. Now, is he actually going to touch the car? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe. But I do see this dealership here has 16 of them. This is the dealership I like. Ooh, I like Northa. Okay, we're going to call. While we're waiting on that, because he's going to call me back in 5 minutes, we're going to do the same thing. And all I'm doing is I'm calling all of these dealerships, getting all of these numbers stacking on top of each other.
Thank you for calling Solar and Urban North Austin. Where may I direct your call?
Can I speak to new car sales?
Of course, a moment.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Sewell Land Rover North Austin. This is Luke. How can I help you?
Hey, Luke, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay. Is it new or pre-owned?
It is brand new.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you have a stock number by any chance?
I do, whenever you're ready.
Yes, sir.
It's 183-75823. That font is so small. Dude. That font's smaller. I'm getting old, and I don't know which one. I'm a little terrified. You ever have
The
that
font
happen
is
for
pretty
me?
small.
Well, it's just for me. Like, I'm starting to see font. I have to like squint, and I'm like, is it me or is it my age? And then I get really nervous that I'm getting old because I have to squint to see that one. Sorry, continue.
I'm the same way. I wear glasses, and I swear, like every 6 months, I start squinting to see distances, and I'm like, shoot, time to go back to the eye doctor.
Dude, I try to avoid the eye doctor. I know one named Joe, and he's the worst.
So I pulled up the car, and because it has a 1 in front of it on the stock number, that means that the car is not here yet. But I'm pulling up our portal to see when it's supposed to be here, if it's in transit.
Yeah, that's fine. And if you have one in stock, I saw you guys had a lot of inventory of them. So if you have one in stock, I'd be willing to take it if it's a similar build. But as long as this one's here by the end of the year, we got a winner.
Okay. What about this car? Is it the Fuji White Caraway?
Yeah, the Fuji White with the Caraway is this. I would also take the black. You know, as long as it's white on black or white on brown or, you know, anything or white on Caraway, I'm good. I'm good with all of those combos.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to see when that one's here, and then I can go back to our inventory. I know we just got a few 26s on truck delivered yesterday.
Okay.
And is this going to be a business write-off?
Possibly. I just want it by the end of the year. I haven't decided if we're putting it in the business or not.
What's the special occasion?
I like cars.
I love it. I like cars too.
Yeah. Gotta have something new. We have a GLE right now we like. We're looking to do something different.
Okay. Would you guys be trading that in?
Potentially, I might hand it down, but I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Kid needs a new car too.
1837 system pulled up. 2, 3. Not there. Under. 582. So it looks like I'm not seeing that being delivered this year.
Okay. Do you have one that will be delivered this year?
Let me just look at what we just got. We might have.
Yeah, I see a bunch of them. Like I'm looking even at your website. You guys have like a pile of them.
Yeah. So in terms of ones that we got on truck, we have a Woolstone Green, Carpathian Gray, Barosco Gray, which looks really good. It's similar to the Fuji White. It's like that new gray color that you'll see on a lot of cars. And it's new
like
for
the
the 26
cement.
model.
Yeah, I'd be interested in that gray. That gray would work.
Okay. Could you come by today to take a look at it?
Well, I've already driven the car. I already know I want it. I've already looked at the colors I want. White and black are the number 2, but gray was my 3rd color. So definitely fine with doing that one. Really just trying to get some numbers on it. And if I agree to the numbers, I'll come by it today. Make it even easier.
Okay. We also have a black on black 26. It's the 130X Dynamic with the 6-cylinder.
Really looking for the 110, ideally.
Okay.
110, yeah. Ideally looking for the 110, but we'll take the other color.
Okay. Well, we have a 110 in the Barosco Gray with the Caraway interior.
Perfect. That'd be great.
And it's priced at $90,961.
Okay. 90,001. I'm pulling it up on the website here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so.
And then the only thing we do with cars we get is we add what's called Sewell Essentials, which costs $13.90. We don't do any of like the nitrogen stuff that we see dealerships doing, where you don't even know what that does. We just tint the windows because they don't come tinted from factory on the front. We put door edge guards, door cup guards, because we see a lot of people when they open the door handle, their nails or rings will scratch it. And then we put a screen protector on the screen. Same thing, nails and rings tend to scratch that. But other than that, the final price would be $92,351 pre-tax, title, and license.
Okay. Really not interested in the SOOL protection package, or whatever you want to call it. Appreciate it though. I appreciate you looking out for my protection. But call me I guess I don't wear protection. But that is what it is. I'm definitely looking for a better deal than that though.
Okay. What would that look like to you?
Definitely, I'm looking for, I would definitely say let's like no protection, and then probably closer to right around 8% off MSRP.
Okay. Where'd you get that from?
Well, I mean, you asked me what I wanted.
Yeah. I will say these cars usually sell for MSRP, especially these 26s that came in. I mean, the new model, they're really hot. I mean, just looking at the logbook right now, the other day we got a truck full of 8 cars and all of them were already reserved and sold to customers. If it's a couple $100, maybe $1,000 to get a deal done, I could see that being a possibility. But I mean, 8% of pretty much $100,000 car, like that's about $7,000 right there. We just don't do discounts that big. That's just not our brand.
I thought SOOL was like the biggest dealership in the state though.
Yeah, but Land Rover specifically, I mean, we're not really a discount brand. They make 70,000 cars a year. It's a very prestigious, hard to get into brand where we sell as many cars as Ford sells F-150.
No, I get it, but hard to get in. Like I could just pay. It's not a Ferrari, right? Like I don't have to be on a list to know a guy. I know I could just buy one.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the exclusivity. There aren't.
But there's not. I mean, it's not exclusive. Like exclusive would be like a Ferrari. I can't even buy it without knowing a guy. I know a guy. GT3 RS would be exclusive. A Land Rover. If I have $100,000, I can buy a Land Rover. Like.
Yeah.
I appreciate you saying they don't make as many, but they also don't make as many because not everybody's looking for a $100,000 SUV, right? Like I mean it's not a G63, and there's plenty of cars you can compare it to that are more exclusive. But I appreciate the comparison nonetheless.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I already have a deal for $2,000 off, and I've made 2 phone calls. So the idea that I can't get to where I want to be, I told that dealership the same thing. I imagine somebody's willing to. Call me crazy. I heard the market was a little better in Austin, which is why I was looking in Austin. I go to Austin a few times a week, so I was hoping that maybe I'd make it easy. But I did have another dealership call me back, the one that said $2,000, and I told them if I did 8%, I'd buy. So I'm imagining if I call this dealership back, they probably even got their discount bigger.
Okay. I mean, if you can get that off, I would totally go buy that car. I don't think that anyone's going to give 8% off one of these new cars, the 26 models. But I mean, if it were me, I would buy a car if it was 8% off. But if I can get $2,000,
why don't you sell me a car? Sell me a car that's 8% off. Bada boom, bada bing. Super easy.
I cannot do that, unfortunately.
So what can you do?
If you can, if you can give me a number closer to that's more reasonable, and I can go to my management team and fight for it, I just need something to shoot out. But if I go back there with $8,000, they're pretty much just going to laugh at me.
Well, the good news is I didn't ask for $8,000. I asked for 8%, so it is different.
So about 7 or 6.5.
See, yeah, that's not 8.
But is there anywhere closer you can come to us?
I mean, I mean, I'll be transparent, which I appreciate, but you haven't even fought for me on the number I asked for. I told you number. I'm a straight shooter. I told you the number I'd buy at. You haven't even fought for me on that number. So like, you're just gonna keep asking me to lower the number, and then you're gonna cut me in half again later, and there's gonna be this whole thing. Like, why not just ask? This is the number I want to buy it at. If you give me that number, I will come buy that truck today. No questions asked.
Okay.
Bada boom, I will be there. That is the number I want to be at. If you guys can't do that, but you could do this, I'm willing to hear that. But 8% is where I want to be at.
Okay. I will go ask, and I can't guarantee. I doubt I'll be able to get that, but I will see what I can get for you.
I wish you had a little more confidence. Have confidence in yourself. I don't know if you need a pep talk today, but it's a good day. It's Wednesday. We have the holidays right around. I believe in you, and I believe that you can beat up this manager. I know he's big and scary, or she. But I have faith that you're going to convince them and how awesome. I have a lot of friends. I know 7 people that I could tell you, like, I'm just a great guy, and you'd love to sell me a car, and let's put a dream in a driveway, right? That's what the holidays are all about.
I love the confidence, and I do love the holidays. So
See, I want that same confidence. I want you to walk in there and say, I want you to tell me, I'm gonna get you 8% off. Let me go fight for you.
I love it. I'll go talk to them. Okay,
Okay,
what's
so-
a good name? It's just showing unavailable right here.
My name's Tommy. I don't know why it says unavailable.
Tommy.
I bet my name is not unavailable.
Okay, and I have 98044.
Yep, that's my number.
All right, I will give you a call back here any second.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's call this dealership back. Okay, let's call this dealership back. This is the first dealership. This is the local one, the one they wanted to buy from. Let's hopefully they...
You have reached the Jaguar Land. One of our team members will be right with you.
Sorry. You guys can't hear the music. You gotta pump them up sometimes. Make sure you guys follow if you guys haven't. You guys don't know who we are. Let's make sure we follow. Like, follow, subscribe.
Connecting to an
Now.
Jaguar Land Rover Clear Lake Scheduling. This is Sarah. How can I help you?
Sarah, I'm actually looking to talk to sales. I don't know why it sent me here, but I'm looking for Renata.
1 second. I'll get you right on over there.
Thank you.
Sales.
I know you guys can hear the music a little bit. That's okay. I don't get it copyrighted for that. Holy moly, that was a lot. They're not answering me yet, but I'm getting another phone call back, so I'm gonna answer this one. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Luke.
Luke, okay, I'm ready. Good job. I'm excited for you. Honestly, before we even start, I'm proud of you for trying. I'm proud of you for putting in the effort. I expect great things. Just like my
Yep.
Steelers every week, I know they won. I didn't even have to look at the game. But what do you got for me, Luke?
Well, thank you for being proud of me. But my new car director pretty much said if you're getting that deal, I would take it right now. Because if you were on the showroom right now with a trade, the best we would do is $2,000 off and then potentially consider taking off those essentials I talked about. But if someone over the phone is willing to give you $2,000 off on a car that's brand new, 26 today, I would take that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get 8% off is what my goal is. So I appreciate it.
Okay.
You told me I'd take the first one, but I'm not gonna take the first offer.
Yeah. Well, we can't get anywhere close to 8%. I mean, these cars are selling at sticker before they even get here, and it just doesn't make sense for us to do 8% off one of these when we
Yeah.
could sell at MSRP. So,
No worries. I'll keep calling around, but I appreciate your time.
yes, sir. Have a good
Bye.
one.
So, two few different things. We're ready to ship the car to Dallas, but he's on the phone with them now just to see if we can keep it. So, wait. Getting a phone call. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Jordan at Land Rover.
Hey, Jordan, how's it going?
I'm good, sir. So here's the deal.
Okay, hit me with it,
We
Captain.
now hear me out. We had this car pre-sold to Dallas. We already said yes to him. Now the car's still here.
Like Dallas Clark?
So
Like Dallas Clark, tight end?
no. Dallas, like our Dallas
Oh,
dealer.
I thought it was Dallas Clark, the
Right.
tight end, the great
No.
one and only.
So our legend though. Our Dallas store, we already said yes to him, but they originally wanted a different car. We told them that car was sold. That car is actually available now. So we're basically at the point of like, okay, Jordan, how serious is your guy? I'm like, my guy's pretty serious. He called in, knows what he wants, specific stock number, like he's ready to go. So we're basically saying yes, the car's available for you now. We'll unwind the deal with Dallas. How serious are you? Are you ready to do something?
Well, now we're talking, right? I appreciate you doing all that work for me. Yes, I'm super serious, ready to buy it today. But the other caveat is the price, right? What do you guys want to do for me on the price to make it work?
So I mean, it's a 26 Rover. We're at sticker, man. I mean, we have an additional 1198 that we throw on it. It's a tint and nitrogen in all the tires, and there's like door edge guards and a little screen protector. You know, you sound like a smart guy. It's a way for the dealership to make more money because we hardly make any money on these cars as is. So, you know, that's what that is. As far as like a deal, man, I mean, that's not a deal car. If you're looking for a deal on a 26, you're not going to find it. Maybe on like a old 25 aged unit, but I mean that's not the car for a deal. You know, it depends. How are you looking to pay for it?
Well, I'm open to paying cash, open to financing, open to leasing.
Okay. So I mean. Well, I mean, our margins aren't big. We don't have room to take thousands of dollars off these cars. I mean, there's not much of a deal that I can do for you.
So what can you do?
If you lease it for 42 months, I can take $1,000 off.
I was unenthused. $1,000, that's all you can do for me leasing for half my life, 42 months.
Half your life, you're gonna live longer than that, man.
I mean, you're gonna what? Mark up that rate a full point, which now we're talking. That's what another $1,500 in reserve you're gonna make by marking that point up for a full point. My payments are gonna go through the roof at 42 months. I'm probably gonna pay $1,200-$1,300 a month on that car. Nah. I mean, that's not exciting.
Okay. So
It's
I mean,
Christmas.
clearly you
Christmas
know
is
your
next
stuff.
week. I don't know if you know. Yeah, I mean, this is. I was hoping for a holiday present, you know.
No, I mean, I'll see what the most we can do, but I mean, I'm just letting you know right now, with that car already being pre-sold, you know, we're not going to give you much of a deal on it. If you're looking for a deal car, man, I mean,
you guys are selling it to another dealership. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is
Correct.
a little bit different than selling it to consumer in Land Rover's eyes. It's not counting as an RDR. It's not counting as any of that stuff. It's really just a
So it's our Dallas dealership. We're owned by the same owners, so we pull from their inventory just as they can pull from our inventory. So they
So
obviously
you guys are
have
just
a
trading.
customer.
You guys are just trading it. It's not even sold.
No, it's sold. A customer's wanting it. They originally wanted a different car. I guess salesperson at Dallas put them on this car. They haven't pulled the trigger. I guess they've kind of verbally committed to it or something like that. I don't know how my manager wants to work that situation out.
So yeah, I have cash in my hand somewhere. I don't have the cash in my hand physically, but I have my wallet in my hand. See wallet. I'm ready to go. And that was my other keys. No, I'm ready to go on this car. $1,000 isn't going to cut it. Willing to lease if we can make the lease payments make sense. You know, obviously I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for that, but I already have an offer for $2,000 off that I got without really even thinking about it. Just transparent.
Who gave you the offer for $2,000 off on a different car?
Clear Lake.
Who?
Clear Lake in Houston.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. If you're open to leasing, I'll get with my manager, see what he wants to do. But I mean, what makes sense to you? Where are your where's your head at? What are you thinking that you're gonna get out of us?
Yeah, you know, in my head, right? Like you're talking about the dream scenario. I'd love to be right around 8% off MSRP. That would be the dream scenario. You know, I called one dealership. They gave me $2,000 off without thinking. I told them I wanted 8% off, and they said, "Let me put some pen to paper and see what we can do."
Sure.
You know, I'm looking for a decent discount. I understand you're saying it's 2026 Defender, but you know, there's a lot of these 2026 Defenders coming in.
Yeah.
Everybody has 14 of them coming in as of right now that I've talked to. So it's not like everything's. I haven't called a dealership and been like, "Oh, this is unavailable. Sorry, I can't find you one." Every dealership's had 5 or 10 of them on the way. So or on the ground.
So then, what you called in on this specific one? What about this specific one jumped out to you?
It's white on black, or what was it, white on black? White or black? Let me go through your colors. So I just pulled it up. Had all the specifications that I needed. Trims, colors, options. Had all the. I mean, this had everything I wanted. Air suspension pack. 22-inch wheels, full black exterior pack. I mean, it just had the MSRP I liked, the deal I wanted, the car I wanted. It was all built out exactly how I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean,
if you have another one that you're like, "Hey, I'll give you 9% off this one," I guess I'm willing to entertain it, but it would need to be black or white.
Sure. So I mean, yeah, you obviously know your stuff. You're a super smart guy. Let me
Appreciate you
let
saying
me
that.
just get with
You
my
haven't seen my
managers.
IQ test,
See
though.
see. What's that?
You haven't seen my IQ test, though. I dropped out of college, so.
No. Well, I mean, I can just tell by the way you're talking. I mean, I don't gotta see an IQ test, man. Let me put something together for you, Tommy. I'll do everything that I can do. I just don't. I mean, who knows? You know, I don't have the authority to call shots and take money off cars like that. So just let me get with my manager. Let me let them know the situation, and then I'll give you a call back here in 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. I have
Yes,
all the
sir.
confidence in the world in you, Jordan. I think you're going to work really hard for me, and you're going to get me a deal so I can buy a car from you. Because like I told you, I mean it. Best car salesman I've talked to today.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Tommy. Yeah. So let me see what I can work out for you.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Yes, sir. Bye bye.
Okay, let's call Renata back. I tried to call this dealership originally, and it yelled at me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go through. Make sure you guys double tap the screen if you guys haven't. Make sure you guys like, follow, subscribe. I'm trying to find this dealership I called originally. Sorry, excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna go back to Houston. And guys, this is normal. So this is why a lot of people get discouraged when buying a car, right? You start negotiating, you start calling dealerships back and forth, and then all of a sudden, you talk to 4 or 5 dealerships, they all say this number is impossible. We can't do it. You're crazy. So then people just get discouraged and say, oh, fine, I won't do it. Persistence is key. Some cars you guys watch us do, and we will negotiate with 5 dealerships and make a deal happen. Sometimes we'll negotiate with hundreds of dealerships. You got to remember, car salesman's job is to hold gross. They do not want to give you a discount because it comes out of their own pocket for the discount that you're negotiating. That's okay. We just want to keep fighting for it. If it was easy, then my business wouldn't exist.
Thank you for calling Jaguar Land Rover Clear Lake. How can I help you?
Can I speak to Renata?
I don't have one here by that name. We have, is this in sales?
Yep, sales.
Might be Reshma.
Reshma, maybe. Sorry, I wrote down the wrong name. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't be silly. Hold on just a moment.
Thank you. Reshma.
Looks like she might be on her phone, so do you mind leaving a message? And if she doesn't call you back, call me back in about 15 minutes.
Yeah. You can just tell her Tommy called.
Tommy? Okay. And what's your phone number, Tommy?
Yeah, my phone number. That's it.
Okay. And Tommy, what's your last name?
Mikula, Mikula.
Okay. I will make sure she gets it. Thank you, sir.
Hey, thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's keep looking here. So would you still charge $1K for a Lambo? As of right now, we're doing $1K for every car. Correct. It's $1K no matter what the car. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so the idea behind this, guys, what we're doing is when the second you negotiate on lease, right, what they're going to keep doing is bringing this back to payment. But if you calculate a lease payment, it's all calculated off the price of the car. So you want to negotiate the price of the car and then bring it into a lease, not the other way around, because everything's going to be focused on payment. I have a payment goal in mind. I've already done the math. I've already broken down the numbers or where I need to be. And there's also a world where we don't get this deal done in Texas, right? This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Jordan again.
Jordan, I'm so excited. I've been waiting by the phone, just waiting for you. Good news.
Tommy, this is what I got for you. Look, not what you're expecting, but I mean, hey, if you lease
you got 10% off, Jordan. Oh my,
nope.
Jordan. No, nope. Jordan, don't say a word. Nope. I can't believe you went above and beyond. This is what real customer service is about. Please, everybody. Thank you. Sorry. Anyway, Jordan, thank you. How do I sign the paperwork?
Okay, look, before we get to paperwork, now I like your energy. But before we get to paperwork, look, any term you can lease it for however long you want. We'll take $2,000 off the car. That's what I got for you. It's not drastic. It's not insane. I know you might be thinking you're going to get a little more. I know you might be a little frustrated with me because I'm such a baller. But I can't get you any more than that. That's it. Lease it for 36 months. We'll take $2,000 off the car. I don't know what your payments are going to be exactly. I'm guessing maybe $1,400, but if you agree to that, we got a deal done. I'll lock the car down for you right now.
I already have a deal for $2,000 off. Why would I do that?
Well, why didn't you take the other one? You looking for a better deal?
I'm looking for a better deal. I thought you were just telling me 10% off. I was so excited.
Nope. Sorry, Tommy. Can't do 10%, man.
I mean,
We
if
all
you want
gotta
to give
make
me
a
like a
little bit of
lease
money,
payment, you know,
Tommy.
if I'm gonna lease for that, then yeah, sure, give me $1,000 lease payment. I guess I'll sign it.
$1,000 lease payment on a $86,000 car?
Yeah.
You want to put some money down?
I'll put some Inceptions down.
Okay. How much money you want to put down?
I mean, Inceptions would be what? Tax, title, license?
Yeah. So on an $80,000 car, what, maybe 6-7 grand, something like that?
That's not Inceptions. Taxes on a lease. It'd be like 3-4
Taxes
grand.
on a lease. Yeah, probably $4,500.
Yeah,
And then
something
plus
like that.
our like add-ons and stuff.
What add-ons?
I mean, yeah.
What are you saying, Jordan? What are the add-ons?
The add-ons are, I told you, tint, nitrogen on all the tires.
I thought we were
Gore
removing all
edge
that.
guard.
Jordan, we're going backwards, not forward. We went from 10% off to 8% off to now add-ons again.
Look. I'll tell you what we did for you, Tommy. We went above and beyond. We took the add-ons off, plus another $800. But listen to this: we actually left the add-ons on, so you're getting free tint and nitrogen on all the tires. Isn't that crazy?
Jordan, how much did the nitrogen cost to put in the tires?
It probably cost us $600 to put all that stuff on, and we're doubling it. I'm charging you $1,200.
You have a nitrogen machine in the back. You just empty the tires and you put it back in. You don't even pay for an hour of labor. You literally
And that cost us a monthly.
the machine
monthly
costs
fee
money
to
that
have
you guys have paid hand over fist on, sure. And I know it's going to be as fast as a race car now.
Okay. Look. I hear you. It doesn't cost us nearly as much as what we're charging for, but we're not running a non-profit dealership. Everybody's got to make money. We can't be negative. We can't be underwater. We're giving you $2,000.
You're a $600 discount on a $90,000 car. What is that? What are we talking about? I'm not a charity. I'm not just giving you free money.
Right. Yeah.
You want to be a charity?
We're not a charity.
I didn't say you're a charity. I'm trying to pay thousands of dollars. Pay what, $75,000 for a car? Is not a charity.
Yeah. $70,000. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a big purchase. But I mean, you know your stuff. You know your stuff. You know what you're buying. You know that there's value in the car. That's what I got for you. I got $2,000 off any term of lease payment that you want. That's my combat offer. That's what I got. I don't want to go back and forth with you, Tommy. I don't want to waste your time. You're a busy guy. You're a smart guy. You got other things you could be doing and negotiating with, little old me over here at the dealership.
This is all I got to do today. Like this is on my list of just getting this done, buying a car. Like I woke up today, brushed my teeth, took a shower, brushed my hair, and now I'm here negotiating car deals. This is the only thing on my list. The good news. So I'm hoping to be done with it so I can maybe be done by dinner, but you're making that less possible.
Hey, you're making it just as difficult, Tommy. I'm trying to work with you here. I'm trying to make
$2,000 off, and you really have $800 off. And we went back to the ads. Like, you're $800 off. I already have an offer for $2,000 in writing. What are we doing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, if that other car is worth it, you might want to take that other offer for $2,000 off. They're giving you, what is that, 8% off of MSRP? Is that what you said?
No, I just said it's they have $2,000 off, and they said they might be able to do 8%. I'm waiting on their phone call.
Yeah. So if they call you back, are you taking that deal? Let's say I do all this work.
If you give me 8% off right now, then I'm never answering anybody's phone call again. I'm just answering yours.
I can't. There's no way that's profitable for a dealership to do. That's crazy. 8% off of MSRP. I mean, I'll show you the invoice, Tommy. Well, I'll show the way we mark it up is maybe $3-4 grand from invoice plus our 1198. So we have maybe a $5,000-$6,000 spread on these cars. I mean, 8% of MSRP. That's you're barely scraping by. I will literally send you a picture of the invoice, Tommy.
I appreciate it. I'm not running a car dealership, so invoice.
Sure.
I know there's plenty of other things you guys get on top of invoice. We're talking about hold back, dealer assistance.
If there's addendums, if we throw side steps on it, if we throw all that stuff now. Actually, you know what? This car's right here. Let me walk over.
Again, no, all that matters. In the end, there's $4,000 a markup. Cool. Then just kind of $4,000. Call it a day. Have you never lost money to sell a car before?
We have. I haven't. I don't lose money on my car deals.
You've never lost money. How long have you been selling cars?
I haven't been selling cars that long, so It's not a crazy statement. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that I don't know. I try and just be not so much of a, I try and just solve problems and find, you know, and I'm not trying to talk myself up.
You know, the good news is I have a problem.
Yeah,
I want to buy this car by the end of the day today. I'd like to have dinner with my fiance. She's really excited, and if I don't get this deal done, I can't eat dinner.
Did
You can solve my
just
problem by
propose?
give me yeah, I proposed a few months ago.
Nice. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So now
You're
let's just
welcome.
make
You're
this
welcome.
nice and easy, and just give me a deal that you can do.
Okay.
$800 off is not a
Man.
deal, man. We all both know that's not a deal.
It's
Nobody's
not. It's
excited
not
about that.
$800 off. It's $2,000. It's $2,000 off. And no matter how it seems, it's still $2,000. And I mean, it's gonna show. It's gonna see on there. $2,000's my offer. Where are you gonna come back at me? With
Okay,
this?
well, if you're
What
saying
else
$2,000 with your $1,200 ad, which is an $800, okay, well, let's say that's $2,000. Okay, cool. Then I need $7,000 off. That would make it $800 off. You know, I want to come down to what, $5,000 if you want me to go, or sorry, $5,000 total. I hate this deal. I'm $5,000 without the dealer ad. So you want to do something like that? Or sorry, you said your invoices. We'll just go down to invoice. So just make it easy. $4,000. Let's just do $4,000.
So you expect me to sell you this car at our invoice price?
Sure.
There's no way. That would never. That
Do
doesn't make any sense.
dealerships not sell cars at invoice or below invoice?
No, how would the dealership make any money? We're not. We don't. I mean, the dealership is not a non-profit business. We have to profit off of these cars. That's how the whole concept of the dealership works. If you're looking for, you know, if you're trying to buy a car at invoice, why not buy directly from the manufacturer? I mean, I don't even know if you
Sure.
can do
Is
that.
that an
but
option? Can I do that?
I don't think so, because then everybody would be doing it.
Have you ever? You said you're newer in the industry. You know what run rate is, right?
I've never heard of run rate.
Run
Please-
rate.
please
You ask
educate me,
your
'cause I'm-
GM looks at it all the time. Your run rate is all the bills being paid by service, parts, and used cars. The goal is to be at 100% run rate, which means that new cars are just icing on the cake. The reason why you would want to lose money on a new car is because you can get more inventory. because
You'd
you're
make the
hitting
money
higher
back
goals.
in service.
Yeah, correct. That's the idea. And you need more inventory. You sell more cars, you get more inventory, and then you guys can
Sure.
compete with like the people like Sewell that's selling a million different cars,
Sure.
things along this line. People lose money on cars all the time.
Right.
So the
What
idea
do you
that
do
they
for a
don't
living?
is crazy. I'm a consultant, but I know the car industry pretty decently.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, so.
So
okay,
what can't, like,
Tommy,
Jordan, we can go
put
back and
your-
forth all day. What can't, like, let's just,
I
like,
know.
let's again, like, $800, or sorry, $1,200 off, $800 off, which you're saying is actually $2,000 off, is not going to cut it. That's not going to, that doesn't wet the beak. That doesn't get me excited. Can you
So
can you get to
I can tell you
$4,000?
right now, I can't get to $4,000, man. I mean, I can't. There's no way. I can see if I can get to 2,500, but I mean, we're gonna go back and forth all day.
2,500
so, I
without
mean,
your
we-
ads
we-
is at least a better conversation. At least now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gasoline rather than trying to start a fire with
2,500. I can't. So the ads are one thing in itself. Like the ads are on the car. So whatever money I'm taking off, you got to include the ads in it. If I'm taking off the ads, then now we're just talking about. I mean, it's the same. We're pulling money from the same place. If I'm taking off the ads, then it's $800.
Well,
If I'm taking off the ads,
but you're not because it's 1,200, but it really costs you probably about 400 is your cost on that. So it's like you're charging me $1,200 and you're paying, so it's $800 of profit that's being built into there as well. The nitrogen cost 10 cents. I don't need the warranty. That's what the majority of the cost is there. I'm guessing you have a warranty if I pop a tire in the first year with a nitrogen. Then I get that. I don't need that. You guys can void that, so you don't have to pay for that on the additional cost in the back end. The tint is great. You can't take that off there though, so I understand the cost, which is why that cost is right around $400. So, if you want to get to a $2,500 discount net, now I guess we'll have a conversation. Look at you, Jordan. You're talking me down here. $2,500 net, which would be a $3,700 total discount to yours. I'm willing to listen. And that's just because the dealership hasn't called me back yet. But I'll tell you the same thing I told them. 8% is I buy the car. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep waiting. But $2,500 would be the best deal I have because I have an offer for $2,000.
So if I can get you $2,500 off the car with the add-ons included, so basically we're looking at a $1,300 discount.
Jordan, you're not listening to me.
Are you
I
talking
have
about without the
$2,000
add-on?
no ads. I have $2,000 no ads. So that is the minimum expectation for me to buy a car because I would just buy that
Okay.
car. Why would I buy? Why would I? You're nice, Jordan, but like
Okay, so-
I've never
so you're-
paid
so
for
you're
anybody's
asking me for
companionship for
30
$900. That'd be insane.
$3,700 off this car is where I need to be to get a deal
Correct.
done.
Correct.
Okay. I don't think that that's possible at all, but, you know, all I can do is ask. And basically you have a deal that's pending that you're waiting to hear back from for 8% off of MSRP.
No, I told them the same thing that I told you. If they give me 8%, I'll buy their car today. And they said, let me go talk to my manager. We'll try to make it work. But they gave me $2,000 off as their deal, is what they said. So I said, cool, great, awesome. So they're at $2,000.
Now let me ask you a question. Did they tell you about any add-ons, or did they just go, hey?
They did the same thing you did, and they removed it.
Okay. All right. Let me see what I can do, Tommy.
I appreciate it so much. Let's put it. Let's just, you know what? I want positive energy, right? You're gonna talk to your manager. You're gonna tell him how awesome I am, how great I am. I got like 7 friends. I can tell them how great you are too. Does that help?
All right.
I got
Yeah,
friends.
that does.
And low places.
That does help.
Some of them are
In
cool.
low places. Okay. All right.
You don't want to meet
all
my
right.
friend Joe
Yeah.
though. He is an optometrist, and he will blow air in
Oh,
your
yeah?
eye, and it hurts.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Otherwise, they're all great.
Times.
I was just kidding. Sorry, I'm a
Sure.
goofer. But yeah, in all seriousness, if you make this work, I would like to buy a car today.
All right, let me see. So
Okay, sounds good, man. Let's
$3,700. That's your offer.
$3,700 off.
Okay. All right, let me go get told no, but I'll call you back here in a second.
I have. If you want him, he can call me. I can call me back. I'll talk
We'll
to him.
see.
I'm
Maybe
I'm convincing.
He might want to do that.
I'm
Sure.
convincing. I convinced you to ask.
You did convince me to ask. That's true. I might get fired for it, but
You're not
we'll
gonna
see.
get fired for trying to sell a car. Oh, come on.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know here in a second, Tommy.
All right, sounds good.
Yes, sir. All right, bye.
Bye bye. So again, guys, things that you're going to hear a lot, which is dealerships losing money, they're a for-profit business, all that fun stuff. You don't need to know all that knowledge in order to do that. This guy was just kind of being matter of fact. In reality, you are not running a dealership. None of that matters. If you guys have it, make sure you guys follow. It's important to follow the information so you guys can learn if you guys want to. If you guys don't know who I am, as I'm calling the next dealership, hi. My name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. We save you money, but that's a byproduct. I charge just a flat fee of $1,000. My goal is to make car buying easier for you. My goal is to cut through the BS. My client, Jayco, which is the one, I think he's in chat maybe, if not, hi Jayco. He went in the dealership, which knew who he was $2,000 above MSRP. They have $2,000 of ads. He had a fight with them. They knew all the things, and they only gave him like a $500 discount. So we're working our way, right? Working our way up. That's fine. Rome was not conquered in a day. Is that the phrase? I think so. We're going to go up to Dallas, though. I'm going to go up to Dallas. Dallas. Ooh, this dealership has one in stock, ready to go. Fort Worth. Fort Worth, my third favorite city. That's not true. I was just in Fort Worth. True story. Let's call. Okay, ready? Boom.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
This is Tommy.
Tommy, it's Jordan.
Jordan, wow, you got the good news again.
Well, I've got the bad news.
You got bad news for you
yeah,
because you can sell the car?
Bad news? No, it would be good news for me. That would be good news for me, and good news for you. I wish it was both that way, but no. So we're not at 37. I mean, we're not at 37 on a 26 Defender. If you have 37, if you're getting a better deal somewhere, you got to go take it because I can't touch it. So I mean, we have, you know, the car that you want. We have the car that you've been looking for. I mean, I know you worked with me a little bit already, but I mean, you got to work with me a little bit more. I'm not at 37. We're not even close.
Again, help me understand, because you're telling me to help you. Why would I take your offer of lesser when I have a grant for $2,000 off? Like, just help me understand, why would I do that?
You should absolutely go take, if you have a better offer, go take it. Absolutely. By all means, Tommy.
Your manager doesn't want to talk, anything along those lines? He's not willing to do anything?
I mean, he's going to tell you the same thing that he just told me. He said, we're not at $3,700 off on a 26 Defender. There's no way. He's willing to work with you a little bit, but
well, it doesn't seem like he's working with me at all. He gave me an $800 discount.
Well, we're not discounting 26s at all. I haven't discounted a car this month at all. I helped a little bit with an 1198 with the add-ons on one deal that I sold Monday. That was it. I mean, on a 26 Defender, there's just no way.
How long have you guys had 26 Defenders for?
We just got them in.
So that's probably part of it, right? Were you discounting 25s?
We are discounting 25s. Absolutely.
Do you have a 25 you want to sell me instead?
Not that's white and black. I can look.
Is the reason why maybe you guys haven't discounted 26s because you just haven't had them long? It's not that they're new and fresh and exciting and crazy and everything's so much different than the 26. It's not like the Palisade, right? The Palisade got fully redesigned, right? Everybody wants that car over the 25. Yeah, I mean, they're like, it's potato.
Right, but the Palisade's a Palisade. We're talking about Land Rovers here. I mean, we're
Okay,
talking
the
about
Cayenne
a nice...
versus the Cayenne. If I have a 25 Cayenne versus a 26 Cayenne, it's the same damn car.
Right, exactly.
They made the seat button warmer, a little bit cooler. Like I understand what you're saying. It's a 26, but like the 26 is not different than 25. So you guys are discounting
Correct,
25.
but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's different and what's not. It's the fact that it's a year newer. You get a year more of warranty. I mean, there's different factors besides just the different features on the car. That's not what everybody's after. Some people will pay $20,000 more for it to say autobiography on a full-size Range Rover. They don't even care what differences are on it.
Yeah,
so,
some people will buy these cars because they're tax write-off and they don't think anything of it. And they're like,
exactly.
Okay, cool, I gotta, and that's the reason why you probably haven't discounted a car this month.
Clearly,
a lot of people aren't
you're
smart
more,
and they're just willing to buy them, and they haven't. They're
and you're
just
more
throwing a waste of time.
educated. You're more educated than your typical buyer. So
I'm not even saying I'm more
I
educated. I just know. Let's just call it a crazy market in a world where I don't want to overspend. Again, I'm not a charity, just like you're not. You're a for-profit business, and I'm not asking you to lose money on the car, but I'm definitely asking for a better discount than what you're giving me.
I mean, I'm not giving you $3,700 off. There's no way. I'm not even close.
So what can your manager do? That's not $800 off.
I mean, $2,500 off.
What is the real? Again, I don't know. If you guys don't want to play the back and forth, that's fine. Whatever. What is the real number?
$2,500 off. I guarantee you, $2,500 off is our final offer because there's no way we're budging more than that on a 26. And I promise you, I'm not wasting any more time. Not that this is a waste of time at all. I hope to earn your business out of this, but the final offer that we have is $2,500. That's it.
2,500 no ads.
Yep, 2,500 with the ads. So basically, you're looking at $1,300 off the car with no ads. That's what you're looking at on a 26 Defender.
That is crazy. Or that's where you're saying is the best you can do.
That's the best we can do. I mean, if you have a better deal, if you're getting $3,700 off a car with no ads somewhere else,
I have $2,000 off.
Yeah. So I mean, I can't budge more. I can't budge another $700. That's now that's 30. What is that? $3,200 now that I'm at. Even when I was just not even close to 37. There's no way.
We're talking about $2,500 off an $90,000 car.
Correct.
And you're acting like
on a 26 Defender. I'm not acting like it's the end of the world. I'm just saying. I'm letting you know.
It's for-profit business. We can't lose money. We're not a charity. Like all of these things, you're throwing at me, which is fair. Like you're not. I mean, I'm saying for-profit, but like realistically, I'm not asking for $20,000 off. I'm asking. As a $1,000 back of invoice before. You said no to that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go. It's reasonable. $2,500 off is still above invoice. You're still making money on the car.
Exactly. So you're
in
getting
January, you guys are going to be in a
deal
boat where everybody's going to be not buying them all of a sudden because there's no more tax write-offs, and here we are. So like,
people are still going to buy these cars, man, regardless of what time of year it is, regardless of anything. These cars are nice. People are going to buy them. It's just up to you. If you want the car, we have the car. It's what you're looking for, from what I've heard. We're giving you a deal. Maybe it's not the deal you wanted to hear. Maybe you don't think it's a deal at all. But it's a deal to us. It's a deal to me. I know it's a deal. Nobody's discounting 26s. If you can go get a 26 somewhere else, by all means, Tommy, please go get it. This is where I'm at. $2,500 off the car. That's what I got for you.
So wow me on a 25. What do you got on a 20? Let me look at your 25 inventory.
I don't have a white or black. I don't have a white with black interior. I don't even have
25. Maybe for a crazy enough deal, because you're talking about all these deals. If it was 25, you give me a deal. I'm gonna see what.
I mean. If you're looking at for a deal, I have a car that's sitting at. I have a 2024 new car So it's a 2024. It's a new Defender that's sitting on our rocks over here. Now that's a deal car. That's a car we can take.
A 2024.
I don't know.
Why are you saying a 2024?
Well, that's going to be the best deal that I have.
I thought everybody was buying them because it was crazy. Like, oh my God, you have 15 grand of markup on that car. I can see why nobody bought it.
No.
Holy moly!
Now this car has a Guandana stone wrap on it that's matte with a white roof. It's probably the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life. That's why nobody's bought it. That's why it sat here forever. That's a deal car. Now you can take this car, go wrap it another color, make it look all nice, but that's a deal car.
I'm looking at your website. It says you have 15 grand of markup on it.
It says we have a 15 grand markup.
Maybe I'm looking. No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. No, somebody else is a 24. Their car also looks ugly. It was my fault. I was looking at the wrong one. So you're saying you can't do anything on 2025s?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You're saying you can't do anything on these 2025s?
I mean, I don't know what. I don't think we might have one. I can't find it. So the color's not that important to you. It's mainly the deal that matters.
I mean, I would like a white or black one, but if you're telling me that it's impossible to get a 2026, I'm insane. And if it was a 2025, the whole world would change. Okay, cool. Let's just see what a 2025. Let me just see if I'm making a mistake.
I said you're insane.
Well, I mean, the way you're talking to me it makes it assume as if there's no way I'm ever getting this deal. So I should probably go to 2025.
Yeah, I mean, 2025, you're going to have more room for a deal, and that you can ask anybody that. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot at all with you, Tommy. I want to maintain
I'm not trying to get off
a good relationship.
I mean, that's not what
I know.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I don't want you to, be upset with me. I want to try and make something happen. Oh,
yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm looking for a great deal. The 25s and 26s, we both know, are basically nothing's different on them. If it's vanity to somebody that somebody's willing to overpay for a 26, that's great. I'm not one to overpay. So you're telling me 25 is the way to go? What kind of crazy deal can you give me on a 25?
But the thing is you're not overpaying for a 26. You're not overpaying at all.
But I'm willing to buy the car don't you want to sell the old inventory? Now I'm trying to buy the old inventory now.
Right. So let me grab my list. I'm walking around in the garage looking at cars. Here's one. Oh, no, that's 26. Hold on. Bear with me.
Oh, I got my to-do list. I took a shower.
All right.
Now I'm negotiating.
And you've called 3 other dealerships today?
I've called a whole 3. I just started. My day went through more. I guess waking up and taking the shower took longer than what I thought. I'm just kidding. I woke up at 7, but I got work to do too.
Sure.
But now I'm done with all my work, and now I'm just here talking to Jordan.
Nice. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to talk.
I appreciate it. You're good, man. If you just started selling cars, I don't know if you sold cars beforehand. You're doing good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, you do even better though if you'd sold the car.
I know, right? That's the whole goal. Hold on. Hey, Lennon, do you have a inventory sheet?
His name is Lemon. His name is Lemon. That's not a good car salesman name.
No receptionist. Let me see.
I think he heard me.
25, no. 25, 130.
Oh, is it Linden? Oh, my bad.
Okay. Hold on, Lennon. Is this everything right here?
Like Lenin? Like Russian Lenin? Like
John Lennon?
John Lennon. Oh, okay. John Lennon's better. Good artist.
Yeah. Great artist. Okay, so what I'm seeing off of this sheet is we have 125, but it's a 130. Now, I know I have some 25s in my other dealership at Dallas and Frisco. Yeah.
So if you want to give me 30 grand off the 130, I guess we'll talk.
30 grand off.
That was
No.
a joke. That was a
Okay,
fun
so
joke.
I mean, this is. I know. Basically, I mean, where we're at is, look, I can find you a 110 that's a 25 that I can try and get you a deal on. But I mean, I just don't want the same situation to happen. You know what I mean? We can give you a deal on a 25, but why not take this 26 110 that's exactly what you're looking for? I mean, I don't. Is
For
it? Do you not
$800 off?
believe me?
Come on.
No, it's not $300 off, man. You're getting $2,500 off. 20. So look,
$2,500 off
13
without any ads, and you know what? Now we're talking.
It's $1,300 off with any ads. I can't go another $1,200.
You
I really
can, 'cause you're
can't.
still making money on that deal. Plus finance,
We're
plus
not
if I buy
making money on the
products,
deal,
plus
though.
of all that fun stuff. You know, we have plenty of room.
So I mean, we went from, you were at 3,700. Now
I
it's
mean, you've walked me down. I was at
3,500.
8%. I was at 8%, then 10%. Now I'm at $2,500 off, dude. You walked me down. You can talk to your manager, and you can say,
20
dude, you win. You worked me hard here.
Right, but it doesn't show him much if we're still far apart.
I mean, you're about to sell a deal that is profitable for the dealership. You're about to put a number on the board. This is a win.
But it's not that profitable, though. I don't even know if it's profitable at all.
What do you mean?
So it's a 26.
Invoice is 5
Okay,
to 6
hold on.
grand
Let
on
me.
this
No, invoice is probably
4
about
to
4
5.
grand.
4 to 5
But
grand.
that's irrelevant. Let me look. We're not at 3 grand. How about 3 grand off? Now I don't even know if I can do that. But if I can get you 3 grand off, so that, what is that? That's $1,800 off minus add-on. So no add-ons, $1,800 off, almost matching what the other dealership gave you at 2 grand off with no add-ons. I mean, that's what I got. That's all I got right there. So that's 3 grand off of the car on a brand new 26. You're stealing it from us.
I'm not stealing it for you. Steal it would be $0.
True. You're right.
I mean, in the end, I mean, it's crazy in a world where I'm stealing and you guys are still making money. Like that's. I mean, we're not even at the same deal, man. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Like, is your manager just not competitive? Are you guys just not that competitive a dealership? Is that kind of, it's okay for not.
We very much are. But I mean, we want to, we want to make money on these deals. So we can't give these cars away for practically nothing.
Yeah, but if you guys don't make money on the car, somebody else is about to. Somebody's about to make $1,500, and you guys are about to make $0.
Okay. Somebody's going to come through and buy
that's the
that
world
car.
we're in right now. Which somebody today is buying a Land Rover or selling a Land Rover. If you guys don't want to be that, and you guys want to be down the street, that's fine, I guess. But they're gonna make. They're
Sure,
gonna make. The
but I
money
mean,
or not.
somebody's gonna walk in and buy that car from us full sticker.
Maybe.
I mean, what's the difference?
Possibly.
You know what I mean? We're taking a risk just as much as you're taking a risk.
I mean, that's also possible, but
So
again,
Tommy, do you want me to try and see if I can get you?
I want you to
3
fight as hard as I
grand?
can, give me the best deal I can, so I'm in the best
I'm
situation.
fighting as hard as I can. I can confidently say I'm fighting as hard as I can for you on this right now.
Then get
I
your
don't think
manager
I-
to give me a better deal.
I've done it 3 times already. This is where we're at. Where we're at. I mean, we don't have margins like that.
Well, you do have more. I mean, we already talked about the margins. The margins are there. Like, you're making money. Like, this is not. It'd be different if you're like, we're losing money selling this. We're not losing money. You're making money, man. Like, the idea. I understand the margin conversation normally works, but you guys are making money on this deal.
Right. Just that's how dealerships operate, right? I mean, we got to make some money, but you're not. If you can find a car that the dealership's actually gonna lose money on and risk selling it to you,
I'm not even asking
take
you to
that
lose
deal.
money.
Yeah.
So you keep saying this lose
Yeah,
money
I mean, I
conversation,
hear
but you're
you.
not losing money. You're making $1,500 to sell a car.
But I mean, I don't even know if we're making 50. I don't know how much money we're making on the deal. I mean, I really don't. But I know it's not much. So look, I mean, we could do this all day. But do you want me to go try and see if I can get you 3 grand off of it? I mean, that's it. Like, if I come back to you with that approved, I can't fight anymore. I mean,
See,
I don't even
that's
know if
why
I
don't
can
want to
get
go
that.
back. Like, again, $3 grand is less than the deal I have. It makes no sense for me.
Okay. So then you're gonna have to take the deal that you have because I'm all in. I'm all in right now on this car. So I mean, the deal's on the table. You can take it if you want, but if you want to go get the other car, by all means, it's your decision, sir.
Okay, I mean, if your manager wants to change his mind on it, like I said, I'm buying a car by the end of the day. I'm gonna keep putting my work in, call it a day. If somebody wants to work with me and call it and make it easy, then that's great. But yeah, I'm not willing to
I mean,
overpay for it. I'm not gonna pay more to you, Jordan. It doesn't make sense. Like, I appreciate you, but it doesn't make any sense for me. I have a deal, want to do it. If your manager wants to sell a car,
sure,
and make a number that makes sense, I'm willing to hear it. But in my eyes, you guys are making $1,500 in the worst case. Realistically, I think you're making over $2,000 because we're talking about the ads as well. But either way.
Okay.
So I'm going to be buying a car by the end of the day. I'm going to call this dealership that told me they were going to do me a deal. The one that gave me $2,000 off called me back 3 times on this phone call, but I gave you my time. I'm ready to buy one from them.
I appreciate
if they will want to do it. So otherwise, I'll buy from them.
Okay. I appreciate it, Tommy. If something changes, please let me know, sir. I'm more than happy to do business.
I mean, if something changes with you, I'm going to be calling this dealership back, and maybe they don't give me the deal. Maybe they're stuck at $2,000.
Sure. Just let me know. I mean, I can tell you. I mean, I'll go.
Well, I will warn you right now. I will. If you call me back, I'll answer 100%, Jordan. But I'm not calling you back.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to call if you want to talk to your manager, say, hey, I fought as long as I could. I was on the phone with him for 30 minutes. He's not moving. This is the number. He'll buy the car today. You know, cool. But like, I'm not gonna like come crawling back and say, Jordan, I'm so sorry, I was wrong.
Sure. No, I hear you.
I'm gonna keep calling, and then I'm gonna go to Dallas. I'm gonna call the Dallas dealerships, and then I'm gonna go out of the state and start going out of state because I know, for example, my business partner just bought one for $4,500 off in Florida. I can go buy one, ship one over, call it a day. Like, all of this is an option that I can do. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather buy in Texas where I live. You know, that makes my life easy. But I'm gonna keep calling around dealerships till somebody gives me a deal.
Okay. I understand. I completely get. I get where you're at. And I hope it's me too. So, you know, if I don't call you back, then it is what it is.
Okay, Jordan, go talk to your manager, see if you can make something work. I'm going to call this other dealership back.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
All right, bye.
Yep. Bye.
Wait, this is, I want to call this original dealer. So the first dealership we called has not gotten back to me. Give me 1 second. Boom. Okay, let's get back and call them again. Reshma? Is it Reshma?
Yes. Do you need to speak to Reshma?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
The person at extension 7.
I think she's avoiding the phone call. I've called twice. Guys, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. If you guys don't mind double tapping the screen, I'll be right back. Hopefully she calls back by the time I get back here. Don't leave. Go talk. I want you guys all to agree. What is the favorite type of sandwich? Like, and warm, cold, doesn't matter, but I want to know your favorite type of sandwich. I want you guys all to agree when I get back on what the favorite type of sandwich is. There's some good options. But is a hot dog a sandwich? That's also a question, but that's for another day. Be right back. One answer. What was your favorite type of sandwich? What do we agree? BLT? Italian tuna? You guys didn't agree to anything. Jaco, what's your favorite sandwich? Jaco's answer will outrun everybody. And also, chopped cheese is good. Ooh. So guys, just you guys. Well, Jordan called back. Did anybody call back while I was gone? Chopped cheesesteak. Oh, so good. I want a cheesesteak. Maybe I'll eat a cheesesteak tonight for dinner. So guys, also understand that. Wait, Tommy, next time take us with you. Oh, geez, Jacob. I already said don't use protection in this phone call. Geez Louise. Okay, guys, just so you guys know, also, some people also get discouraged. I want to talk to you about negotiating car deals. I want to give tips while we're negotiating because there's a lot of new people here. I didn't even know how many people are in here, but I'm really excited. Thank you. Jaco, thank you for shouting us out. I appreciate it. Not needed, but I appreciate that nonetheless. Hopefully, everybody from Jaco is entertained with what we're doing here. Sometimes there's certain markets that just are less competitive. That's okay. We might have to leave Texas to make this happen. If that makes sense, it does. We just did a Defender deal. I looked at our research. We did $4,000 off in Florida. So I know these deals are possible. 8% we did like 2 months ago, but that wasn't a 2025s. There wasn't 2026s. It's possible. The other problem that you run into when you're trying to buy a car in December, especially a car over 6,000 pounds, is everybody's trying to do the same thing. So Land Rover feels like they're high and mighty because everybody is trying to buy this car right now. So they're like, oh yeah, everybody's trying to buy these right now. In reality, they're busy in this particular moment. That one's 3 days ago. Do you think this dealership still has it? So just a heads up. Vehicles, okay, this one's in New Orleans. Let's just call one outside the area and see, do we get a good experience, bad experience, different experience? Let's just see what happens. I'd have 8% off the X6. But this one's more fun. This is a more fun car negotiation.
Sorry, the mailbox is full.
Hello, this is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Joe over Land Rover Austin. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, but yourself?
I'm really well. My poor salesman, Jordan, you give him a hard time, I think, huh?
Dude, I'm trying to give everybody a hard time. I'm just trying to buy a car.
That's all right. You're trying to get the best deal you can. I understand. That's absolutely. So where did Jordan leave off with you? Jordan said he left off.
You know what?
with
Jordan
you
was
with-
great. He said he was going to do 10% off for me, and then he said he was going to talk to you, and here you are about to give me 10% off. I'm so excited. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, if Jordan offered you 10%, I guess that boy's not going to have a job tonight.
But I got 10%. Am I right or am I right? I'll hire Jordan.
That's
It's
funny.
okay.
That's pretty good. Hey, so Jordan was telling me you're open to financing, leasing, or paying cash. You're open
Yeah,
to any of those
leasing is
options,
where I
right?
was going to lean with it. I could pay cash if it doesn't make sense to lease. Either way, but leasing is how I was
Leasing
gonna do
helps
it.
our numbers. Leasing helps our numbers. Listen, I'll just make it easy for you. I'll give you $2,750 off if you lease the car. That's the best I can do. It's a 26. If it was a 25, I could do something different. But it's a 26. That's where I'm kind of stuck at.
$2,750, no ads.
$2,750, no ads.
No ads. Okay, so no
you
$1,200.
No $1,198. That's correct.
Okay, you want to work me up a cash payment versus a lease payment so I can compare and contrast both options?
Sure, but those options aren't on the cash deal.
Oh wait, sorry. Can you work me up 24, 36, 42?
Absolutely, I'll put those together for you. Okay.
And you could
Jordan,
you could just
all
say
right, be
2, 4,
easy
6,
on
great.
Jordan because you know he's a young kid.
Hey, that's good. Hey, I will legitimately say, because I come from this background, he handled himself very well. Plenty of people would fold.
That's
so
good.
he did a really good
That's
job.
Well,
You
we
had a good
trained him
salesman
well.
there.
I'm glad to hear that. So I'll have Jordan run you a 24, 36. Use your if you're doing a monthly, 39 is your sweet spot, and I'll do 48 for you. How many miles per year?
10 to 12. Let's just say 12. Let's say 12.
All right, let's do 12. $2,750 off plus no ads.
Yep,
I got
perfect.
you. All right, thank you, sir. Talk soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Boom, we're moving along. Okay, so a few different things. Always get deals in writing. That dealership we talked to for how long? And they said they were doing $800 the deal, and that was the best they could do. I let them know some things, right? Don't let them know you're going to call them back, right? I'm not calling you back. I'm going to keep calling around. I'm going to find the deal. Once he takes that to the manager knows that somebody's willing to do this deal. Do I want to lose this deal out of my market? Do I not? This is a way better deal than what we have right now. This is a win right now. I'm not even saying this is the deal we're going to take, but it is a win either way. I do want to call the dealership in New Orleans. I don't even trust it to know if this dealership's going to do it. We're going to look at the payments. We're going to compare and contrast them. But it's better than the deal we had originally, and it gives us a good starting point. $2,750 off. But I will say Jordan, at the very least, did very, very good. And one thing that I made very clear, and I did not say I'd buy the car at $2,750. I said I'd buy it at 8%. I do mean that. But that gets us from the $2,000 above MSRP that we were originally at to now $2,750. So it's a $4,750 swing right now, and we're not done. We're not done. So Jayco, just so you know, we're not done. I do want to call. Let's just for fun. Let's just do something a little crazy. So shipping from Florida to, I just want to see. Can I find a big dealership like in Miami? I'd rather call. Oh yeah, here we go. I'd rather call here. Here we go. This is my car. This is my car right here. St. Petersburg. Okay, we're going to try a different strategy here while we wait for those numbers, because that could take us some time.
Your call is being recorded for quality purposes.
This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. Thank you for calling Jaguar Land Rover St. Petersburg. If you are calling to check status on your vehicle in service, please press 1. If you are calling to schedule a service appointment, please press 2. If you know your party's 4-digit extension, you may enter it at any time. For all other calls, please stay on the line and the next available operator will assist you.
No copyright, please.
For calling Jaguar Land Rover of St. Petersburg. My name's Mary Ann. How may I direct your call?
Mary Ann, can I please talk to the new car sales department?
Well, you sure can. I'll transfer you now. My pleasure.
Thank you, Mary Ann. Appreciate you. Third.
Thanks for calling Jaguar Land Rover St. Pete. This is Steve. May I help you?
Steve, it's Tommy. How's it going?
Good. Who's this?
Tommy.
Tommy. Hey, what's going on?
Hi, my name's Tommy. Sorry, I don't know you, but I'm just saying my name's Tommy.
What can I help you with, Tommy?
I just want to see if you guys have a new car available.
Yep. What's the? Do you have a stock number or vehicle
I
that's?
do. I do. Let me know when you're ready.
Range Rover or Jaguar? Just have to ask.
Land Rover.
Okay, what's the stock number?
622241.
Okay, come on. 622241. Well, this thing is like thinking forever.
You know what? It is a Wednesday.
I don't know what they did to our server, but in the last week it's got like ancient. Okay, so we're talking about Santorini Black, Carlway Interior, Defender 110 X Dynamic SE.
You got it.
I believe this car. Let me just double check. I believe this car got sold. Oh, last one is 36. Sometimes they get sold, but it doesn't drop off our inventory right away.
Oh,
just a second. 3612. Check one more, please. Mhm. This card is sold. Can you, would you mind if I took your number quick and just checked with my main computer, Tom? That'd be
Sure.
okay?
Yeah. Turn on the master computer. That'd be great.
What's your phone number? I'll call you right back.
5
Let you
minutes.
know.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye. I think Jordan's calling me back. I don't think he's going to send me the number in writing. I don't know. Hello? Is this a game? Are you watching me? I feel like this is how a horror movie starts. Still closet. That was fun. Is that all you got? I don't know what that sound was. It was on the phone. But it sounded like a horror movie started. You know what? We're gonna call Nick. I always call Nick when I don't know what to do. When in doubt, call Nick. Oh, okay.
Tommy,
Nick,
am I being streamed?
you are. I'm not letting you shout yourself out
Again?
again.
Huh?
I'm not letting you shout yourself out again.
I will not shout myself out again. I
Okay.
did get a couple of followers from it.
I know. You can get a whole bunch. Oh, dude, somebody's gonna call me. Hey, you got a Land Rover dealership?
I do.
Do you want to give me a deal on a Defender 110 so I can make a client really happy?
Probably.
You want? He's famous like me. He's more famous than me.
He is. He's more famous than you?
He is way more famous than me. It's like take me times 10.
You're probably like the third most famous person in my contacts.
You know what? I'll take that. I don't think I've been in the top 10 in my life, so this is good.
I'd have to go through it and really look, but
this guy would be in your contacts, and he'd be the #1 most famous person.
Really?
Have you heard of a guy named Travis? I'm just kidding. It's not Travis Kelce. Imagine though.
I thought you were gonna say I was actually thinking Travis Scott.
Travis Scott. It is Travis Scott. Does that help you out at all?
Yeah, sure. What kind of Defender 110 do you need?
110 SE Dynamic.
X Dynamic SE?
Yeah. The X Dynamic
What color?
SE. Black or white, ideally.
I got a black 25 Dynamic X SE in stock.
Okay. What's MSRP?
106,000.
That's
This might be a
expensive.
V8. Oh, it's an 8-cylinder. You need an 8 or a 6.
I'm trying. My dealer trying to do an MSRP right around 90. He's gonna lease.
So
it.
I've got he's gonna lease it. So I've got a I have a green one.
A green one.
Green one. $90,061.
I'm just curious because I don't think I'll take green. But what color? What kind of price could you do on a green one?
On a 25 or 26?
I mean, it's only a lease one. But 26 is what I've been looking at. But do you have a 25?
The green one's a 26. The black one's a 25. But that's a
I mean, if
V8.
you have a crazy deal on the 25, I'll hear it. But the payment, I don't think the payments are going to line up. So I don't think it's going to work. For
Well, it's also a
$108,000.
V8. It's gonna be-
What?
It's going to be totally messed up. It's also a V8. It's going to be totally different.
Yeah, it's totally. Yeah, it's not gonna work. They're not gonna lease
I don't know. What do you need? I don't work the Land Rover store, so I can just see if they'll take whatever off of it to beat a
I
deal.
don't know, like 10% off.
I can ask. Where's the customer?
Texas.
I'll ask. It's fine. 10% off, no ads.
Yeah, and then you'd have two famous people in your contacts.
You know, I wouldn't actually be the one doing the. Well, I could.
I
handle
know,
it,
but he might give you
too
his number.
famous. I promise you, I have people more famous than you that play professional sports and act in movies.
I was dude. I don't think I'm actually famous, man. I was.
I think you are.
I'm like.
Every
I'm
once
not.
in a while.
I don't even have 1 million followers on all my platforms combined. That's not that famous. I'm trying to get there. So if you guys want to like, follow, subscribe, we're trying to get to 1 million combined. We're not even close though. Again,
Yeah,
we
you
have
might be the most
we have
famous
7 people watching right now, Nick. It's kind of crazy. Actually,
You're the
I think we
most. 7. It was 7 last time.
Oh, sorry. We have
And,
8
and
now, 'cause
3 of those
Jaco-
7
Jaco's
people
here,
found
that's
my
8.
Instagram. 8.
This is true. I would get you.
Yeah.
I bet. Massive follow through. You know what? I probably could get you 7 more followers if you make this deal happen.
Okay. All right. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'll call over there and see if that's something they can do.
Nice. Sounds good.
I'll set. Wait, it's on a green one though. Let me text. I'll work on that, but I'll see if I work on that. You clear the green with your
I
customer.
mean, he's
I'll
in the
send you
chat.
a link.
He didn't say no to it, right? He didn't say no. He's in chat.
Ah.
He said we
It's
might
cool.
follow him. So I mean, again, there's 8 people in the chat. He's one of them.
Wow.
I think
I got a customer in the chat.
Wow! Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Who let the customer in, Tommy?
Dude, I don't know. They're not allowed to know
It's
what.
like life at a car dealership when people let the customer in. You know.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they sit with you with the manager as you're discussing numbers. It's like, okay, yeah, so they're saying behind the scenes. Let's just make this deal happen. Come on, we've done one deal together. It's the biggest discount I've ever done.
Yeah, this one's not quite that big.
You know what
but
we
yeah.
can do? Let's just beat the record.
No, because then you'd have a free defender.
That's true. Okay, let's just do a great deal, and then we can just have a record for having great deals back to back.
Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
I'll send you the link. Customer in
Yeah,
the chat.
send me the link. I'll send it to the client, and then I'm still streaming here, so we can get this all done live, and then.
And you guys are figuring out shipping?
Yeah, of course, we'll do all the shipping.
No trade.
No trade for. I mean, they have a trade, but you're not gonna want a trade shipped. I'll give you dibs on the trade if you want to look at it and see if you want it, but it's a GLE 2024.
They might want it.
I mean, if you want it, then that's great. But again, then you're paying for some shipping.
Okay. Well.
But I guess it beats buying at auction. So.
Yeah. Wait, they want a lease in Texas? Have you run a lease number? Because I think Texas taxes you on the full MSRP of the car for the lease, unlike other states, which just tax you on the payment.
It depends.
All right. That's fine. I'll get it done.
Okay. Thank you, Nick. You're the best.
I'll let you know.
All right, bye. I don't know if that's going to work. A lot of the times it doesn't work, but we're going to try. Will I use my influence to get a deal done? Sometimes. Nick's also giving me the best discount ever on an Aston Martin. He gave me 70 grand off, so I'm hoping that he gives me another crazy deal. But he doesn't actually work for the dealership. Did I miss the guest? No, the guest is Jaco. He's in the chat. I don't even know if he'll take the green, but if I have a 10% off green, that might make it work. I mean, hey, and in life, everything's negotiable. Let's keep calling around. I haven't got a call back from this one dealership. Oh, Steve called me back. I'm going to call Steve back.
This call may be recorded.
All right. Okay. I haven't got a call back from the one dealership.
Your call is being recorded for quality purposes.
This is Steve. May I help you?
Steve, it's Tommy. I missed your phone call. So
Hey, sir.
sorry, I dropped my phone.
Yes, sir. Well, that Defender, I did double check. I just had to physically go put my hand on it. That car is here and it is available.
Awesome. Well, I love it. Want more of it. Definitely the truck I'm looking for. Really hoping. Sorry, I'm going to ignore that phone call. I'm really hoping you just give me a great price and I can come buy your truck today.
Well, the price on the car. What is your zip code, by the way? I have to ask.
My zip code that I'd be registering the car at?
Yes.
77568 would be the registration zip code.
77568.
Yep.
Where is that?
It's in Texas.
Texas. Do you have a residence there?
I do have residence in Texas, correct?
Okay. I'm just asking if it's.
It's
the
not
reason I'm
Montana.
asking
We're
is
not pulling some whistling diesel stuff. Don't worry.
You get what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And not only that, I have to make sure that you're in my. I only have a certain amount of cars I can sell out of my area. So, like, I need to pull your zip, which I'll do immediately. And what's the town called?
The town that I am going to be registering the car will be Lamarque. Lamarque.
Okay. All right. That's the first thing we need to do. What's your last name, Tommy?
Last name Mikula. Mikula.
ULA. Okay. And you're financing or just cash buy? Just asking.
It was just say cash purchase. I'm open to cash. That makes sense.
So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do one last. We're selling the car at MSRP. Period. I can tell you that. I just have to make sure that the car, I can sell it in that area code. MSRP in this car is 89,056.
Okay. Yeah, I have better deals
nicely
than that.
built.
So that's the best you can do. That's disappointing.
I only have. This is the only one I have. Okay.
I saw you guys have 35 coming on the website.
I have 35 cars coming, yeah, but I don't have them here. I mean, I won't lose money over a small, but as far as my title, I have to talk about MSRP. What kind of numbers do you want? Are you looking for?
Yeah, so I've looked.
I've been doing it for
Texas
30 years, so I'm not trying to be difficult.
No, I appreciate that. No, you're down to earth. I appreciate that. So in Texas, the best deal I found was $2,750 off. I heard Florida was a better market, so now I'm looking in Florida. I had a dealership I was just talking to that was considering doing 8 or 9% off MSRP.
8 or 9% off.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'll check on my zip. I've been in luck. I have not seen an 8 or 9% off on a Defender in a long time. But okay, let me see what I can do. I'm gonna first see if I can work out your zip, and then see if my management is willing to do anything as far as discounts. I'm not trying to make it difficult, but the car is available, and I will call you back. And if you don't answer, I'll let you know exactly where I sit.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Somebody's called me 3 times. I don't know who this is. We'll figure it out.
Tommy?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, this is Bill from I'm one of the managers here. How are you, my man?
Hey, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty darn good. So I got Jordan in here with me. I want to see if I can take care of you and figure this whole thing out. He says he kind of know you know what you're talking about. Want to lease this vehicle. He's giving you kind of our spiel on what's going on with this car. So I'm kind of calling you. So where we had it at, because what I'm trying to do is trying to get a favor from the bank. I got you at a $1,656 payment. That's 39 months, $2,500 off the card. I know you're getting like 8 or 10 grand off at other places. The best I can probably do is get you down to a $1,630 payment on 12,000 miles a year.
What in the world? Holy moly, we went sideways quickly.
Well, where were you?
$1,600 for a payment?
What have you been quoted?
Give me one
that's
second.
That's on the vendor, one that we have.
I'm looking at my payment sheet here. Give me 1 second. The payment sheet I have with a way less of a discount is $1,483 is my payment here, 39 months.
What type of vehicle?
Defender, SE with a Dynamic X, MSRP 89,948.
And you have a $1,400 payment?
$1,483 with a lesser discount, yeah.
What's the discount on there? I just want to see if I can match it on my screen.
Yeah, no problem. This is the one that was doing originally the $1,500 discount, but this isn't even the new sheet. I don't even have the new sheet with the new payment on there. They got it.
Okay. So with the vehicle sales price is $89, and then what was the discount on there?
They originally had a $1,500. They were upping it up on the discount here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, they haven't sent me the updated numbers. Please hold.
No worries.
Boom, boom, boom. 12,000 miles a year. $1,483 minus another $500 off. Boom. So they had the down price. Sorry, 89,056 MSRP. They had the price down to 87,056.
87,056, and then 39 months, 12,000 miles.
Yep.
1,400.
$0 cash. $12,000 down. $1,483 and 88 cents.
So they only took off $1,900. They have tax credits. The only thing that I can see them probably potentially doing is maybe adding tax credits to it, which we're out of, because at tax credits I get it down to about $1,495. Yeah, I don't have those tax credits to use.
Okay. So you're saying this payment is going to be $1,600?
Right at 16, yes, sir. Because on 89,000, that's like taking another $5,500 off of the vehicle because you're not paying the sales tax.
Yep. And you're doing $2,750 off, and you're at a $1,600 payment.
So I have $2,500 off, and then I'm at a $1,600 payment.
I thought we were at $2,750 off. I thought that's what we agreed to.
No, I think you spoke to. I think you spoke to Joe, another sales executive. So that's why I'm calling and kind of stepping in because I wasn't at $2,750. I was at $25, and I was going to see if I can get some change from the bank.
Wait, I'm super confused. I literally talked to what I believe was a sales manager. He said we're going to do $2,750 off, no ads.
No, yeah, I apologize for the miscommunication.
He said, "Okay, sounds good. I'll get you the payments." Jordan, I didn't talk to you.
So let me apologize for the miscommunication.
Who did I talk to before?
So you talked to one of my sales executives. He's one of our senior sales executives here.
So I talked to Jordan, and then I went to another salesperson that agreed to the deal?
Yes.
And now I'm here?
Yes, sir.
So what? You're at $2,500 with the ads, is what you're saying?
That's correct. Yes, sir.
So you didn't move an inch from where we were. What are we doing? And I'll be very clear. This was not a miscommunication. This is like the definition of a bait and switch. I just talked to somebody that claimed he was a sales. I'll go. I guess maybe I have to go listen back to the phone call, but he claimed he was a sales manager.
Yes, sir.
Was that and so? Was that person just lying?
Yeah, he is not a sales manager. That's correct.
So did I just get? I'm confused. Did I just get lied to, and now we're like recover? I'm super confused.
So I have Jordan here, and I also have one of my senior sales. He's been here for a while, and so in the event that I can't get someone, he does call customers from time to time.
And what he said, and what you can't honor what he told me.
Correct. He was coming to me to get those numbers, and I said no, those numbers are incorrect because we're not doing $2,700 off a 26 Defender.
But he's the one that called me back and said you could do the deal. I understand in your world where he messed up, sucks to be him in a world, but he just told a customer that he could do it. I'm waiting on the numbers, and now all of a sudden you're calling me back saying, "Well, sorry, we can't do it. I'm sorry for the miscommunication."
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, yes, sir.
This is the most insane thing I've heard all day.
I agree.
So somebody in your dealership lies to me, says they are, gives me a deal, and that's nothing? Just like, sorry, sucks to be you.
He was coming to get the deal approved.
Do you guys record your calls?
Not from cell phones, no, sir.
What if I have the recording of the call and I play back the recording and he says, "Hi, I'm the sales manager and I agree to this $2,750." Does that change your mind at all?
It doesn't, no, sir.
So you're saying you're totally okay with one of your salespeople lying to a customer, saying they have a deal, they're willing to do the deal, and does nothing happen? Like, no, like, oh my God, I'm so sorry you got lied to. This is unacceptable. I'm gonna make it right. Like, we're talking, what are we doing here, man? What kind of operation are you running?
Right, it's definitely not acceptable, and it will be dealt with in-house for sure, between our management team. But that deal that was given wasn't correct.
Oh my gosh, you wonder why people don't like buying cars. Oh my gosh. This is insane, man. Again, this would be, and you're the general manager is what you said?
I'm the sales manager here.
Dude, I've been around a lot of car salespeople in my life. I have never seen this in my entire life where somebody acts as a sales manager. You admit they act like a sales manager and we're $1,500 apart, and you're like, "Ah, it sucks to be you. He did it wrong." I'm not willing to own up. I mean, again, take it out of his paycheck, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Like, take it out of your pay. Take it out of some. I mean, this is what I was told. I agreed to the numbers. We call it a day. This would be different if I misheard him, but I have like more than want to go listen back to the phone call.
Sure. No, I understand.
So just this is it. Like, just I got lied to. You admit I got lied to, and just silence.
What would you like?
I mean, at first, let's just do the deal that I was promised.
So you were okay at the $2,750 off and 11 and removing the ads.
Correct. That's the numbers we agreed to.
And you didn't have a payment at all.
We hadn't talked about the payment yet. That's literally the step we're gonna do.
Tommy, let me give you a call back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be here.
Yep.
I can say with confidence, this is the first time this has ever happened. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not crazy. So if you guys don't know what happened, right? Hey, you guys know, first off, you don't know who I am. Hi, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. People pay me $1,000 because they don't want to deal with this. I don't know how people would deal with this in this scenario. This is the first time it's happening. I'm negotiating a car deal. I'm talking to the salesperson, Jordan, for a long time. He says he can't do the deal. Says, sorry. I say, okay, cool. I'm done. We move on. His manager calls me back, says I'm with Jordan, and says that he can do the deal. Maybe he didn't say he was a manager. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking. I'm going back. St. Petersburg.
Hello, this is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Joe over Land Rover Austin. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, but yourself?
Let me see.
I'm really well. My poor salesman, Jordan, you give him a hard time, I think, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pause right here just for a second here. There's a world where he didn't say he was a sales manager, but I'm saying you said my poor salesman here. You're assuming you're acting as if he's a sales manager. So even if he doesn't say he's a sales manager in this world, is this the same person? No, it's not the same person.
I'm trying to give everybody a hard time. I'm just trying to buy a car.
That's all right. You're trying to get the best deal you can. I understand. That's absolutely. So where did Jordan leave off with you? Jordan said he left off with you.
He's speaking like a sales manager.
You do 10% off for me, and then he said he was going to talk to you, and here you are about to give me 10% off. I'm so excited. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, if Jordan offered you 10%, I guess that boy's not going to have a job tonight. I'll tell you
But
that.
hey, I got 10%.
This is assuming
am I
sales
right or
manager.
am I right?
Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty good. Hey, so Jordan was telling me you're open to financing, leasing, or paying cash. You're open to any of those
leasing
options,
is
right?
where I was going to lean with it. I could pay cash if it doesn't make sense to lease. Either way, but leasing. Is how
Leasing
it's
helps our numbers. Leasing helps our numbers. Listen, I'll just make it easy for you. I'll give you $27.50 off if you lease the car. That's the best I can do. It's a 26. If it was a 25, I could do something different. But it's a 26. That's where I'm kind of stuck at.
$27.50, no ads.
$27.50, no ads.
No ads. Okay, so no
If you lease.
$1,200.
No $11.98. That's correct.
Okay, you want to work me up a cash payment versus a lease payment so I can compare and contrast both options?
Sure, but those options aren't on the cash deal.
Oh wait, sorry. Can you?
Yeah, I mean this guy is okay. I will stand corrected because I will stand corrected. He did not say he was a sales manager, but he said he was might have to fire somebody. He said that he's working the numbers. This sounds like a sales manager in all intents and purposes. Why even ask for that? Because it was a joke, Blue. That part was a joke. That was the funny part of the conversation. You don't, yeah. I mean, I'm going to answer just the last second, just make sure.
Hello, this is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Joe over Land Rover Austin. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing
Joe at Land Rover Austin. Yeah, he didn't say his title, but if he saw the stream, then he shouldn't have pulled out. I mean, that's like the worst thing they can do. This is insane. Alyssa, make sure you tap this moment. 183 people on Twitch too. Dang, look at you guys. You guys are all over the place. 17. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, no. Okay. Nick. Come on, LOL. Sorry, I'm then. Followers too, if that helps. He said he'll let me know. I'll know this other deal tomorrow. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. Guys, we're gonna keep calling. That's insane. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even know. I am speechless. I have never seen that. Okay, somebody sent me a picture. Sale. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the dealership. 3.4K. I have never seen somebody act as a sales manager, give a deal, and then call back and say, just kidding. Thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate it. Let's keep looking, guys. Jeez Louise. And people wonder why I have a job. You know who hasn't called me flipping back? I guess I'll keep calling. I don't know if she's trying to get rid of me and act like I'm not going to call back.
You have reached the Jaguar Land Rover Clear Lake Service Scheduling Department. One of our team members will be right with you.
On hold now. You guys can see him on hold. Do you do this all day? Yes. This is what I do for a living. It's my entire company does. Holy moly. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't. I don't know what you guys are doing if you guys haven't followed, because this is the most insane story that I've... Jaco, thank you for trusting us to do this, because this is going to be a video that I've ever seen. Jaco's getting a YouTube video, people. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, everything. Why are you screaming? Because the music... This is how loud the music is. You guys just don't hear the music. Sorry. It's Tommy Tough Knuckles. John? Leak the number. Dude, that's insane. I just figured out what Nick's most famous contact is. That's insane. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's just say his most famous contact's very famous. I'll leak it if you leak yours in chat. No.
Leave your name and phone number. Return your call.
Hi, it's Tommy. I was waiting on a phone call all day. Just all alone here, sitting here, just twiddling my thumbs, waiting for a phone call. So if you can call me back, it'd be great. My phone number. I was trying to buy a car, be a star. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Why do we wait till the morning? Okay. Let me look at some other markets. I want to see where I think this market's going to be strong. Okay, let's keep going Dallas. I didn't call all the dealerships in Dallas. Let's just call the other ones in Dallas. This dealership has 3 of them in stock. I like this dealership. Oh, that one's expensive, though. I need one for, okay, $88,000 MSRP. You know, we're going to try this one a little bit different. I'm going to go with a slightly different approach on this one. 844-875.
Thank you for calling Park Place Land Rover DFW. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. If you are looking for a different location or store, press 9. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts.
Land Rover Great One, this is Chris.
Hey, I just wanted to talk to new car sales.
Sure. How can I assist you?
Hey, I just wanted to see, first off, you guys have a car available.
Sure. Which one was it?
I have a stock number if that helps.
PJR
260130. You're good at this.
Yeah, that one is here. It's out front. Let me see if it has anything on it. Looks like we added a few things to it.
Ooh, added a few things like.
So this one, let me see what the MSRP is on it. Give me 1 second, I'm pulling it all up for you.
Okay.
Oh. X-Dynamic SE.
What that is?
It looks like this one has about 3, 4, 5, 6, like seven grand worth of additions. We added black fixed side steps, rear scuff plate, tread plates, and then the classic mud flaps to make it look a little bit more aggressive, and then window tint.
Oh my gosh. Plastic
So it has
mud
a lot
maps,
of
some
addition-
side steps, and oh, wow. It looked like a normal
so this
Defender
will-
to me, an everyday Defender.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them will come in, and some of them will have, even some of the orders will come in with stuff that the clients added to it here, and then they don't take delivery. But this is one of the ones that just has some additions to it. That's what it'll get it to like a 90, is that like a 94, 95 price after all those additions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to pay for all that stuff. I was looking to lease one, but yeah, I guess if the lease payment makes sense, the lease payment makes sense, but I feel like that's going to jack the MSRP up and jack the cost up.
Yeah. Did you want me to build a lease for you and kind of show you what it looked like on this
Sure,
one?
I mean, yeah, you're going to work me up a deal and work me up a lease. I guess I'm willing to look at it.
Sure. Okay. Have you purchased from us before?
Never. First time caller, long time listener.
Have you do you currently own a Land Rover, or what are you currently driving?
I have a Mercedes-Benz.
Okay, let me see here. Some of them have Conquest rebates available. What Mercedes do you have? Is it GLC, GLE, or a G-Class?
GLE.
GLE, okay. That helps.
Hey, let me do you a favor. If you can work that up and give me a call back, that'd be great. Sorry, I'm getting another phone call. I have to answer this. I apologize.
Sure.
All right, bye. This is Tommy.
Tommy, this is Bill from Land Rover Austin.
Okay, what do you got for me, Bill?
So what we're gonna do? So the 2750 plus let me go back. The 2750 off plus the hard ads off. That would have given us a payment of 1618. Okay.
The payment didn't change.
Well, no, I'm saying that's what was promised to you. 2750 off, no hard ads, 36 months, and that's 1618.
But isn't that the payment you quoted me before?
No, that's not, no, sir.
What was that? I mean, you just went down $1,800 in price, and the payment changed by it was 16 something. You quoted me before.
So originally it was at 1630 and change.
So how did you go down like $1,500 and the payment changed by like $4?
So the
The
original
payment
was
should have
at-
dropped by $41 at the very least. You just jacked up the money factor.
No. So originally, what I had said was I agreed to $2,500 off, and then there was a hard ad still there.
Correct.
That payment is at $1,666.57.
So 1633, but okay. I'll have to
So
go back and I guess
at
listen to that too.
$2,750 with no hard ads, what you're requesting comes down to 1618, but I'm not done yet. 1618.
Okay.
So we're going to keep our hard ads. I'm not going to discount the car. I called in Chase and I got tax credits for your deal, and so I'm $1 under 1618. So that's 1617 and 6 cents.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. You have one payment here where you're marking up the rate, making it seem like it's 1618. You have another payment where you're not marking up the rate, and you're just discounting the car. I mean, you're just moving dollars around, man.
No, the rate is the same on both, and I can send you 2 screenshots. The rate's the same on both. The difference now is you're not paying $5,500 in taxes.
So why not just due to everything that went on, why not just give me the tax credit and also give me the discount that was promised?
Because we lose on that deal, and we're not going to lose.
I mean, maybe we should have thought of that before you had somebody impersonate a sales manager to say they would do the deal.
I understand.
All you're doing here is you called in a favor to
Yeah.
to get tax credit, and now you're making more money, and I get nothing out of it
Or you're getting a lower payment and not
by
paying
$1.
sales. But it's, so we lowered the payment by $1, yes, but it's the same exact deal. But yes, and we move money around.
You're not losing money because you're now just not discounting the car at all, just moving the dude. You're just come on. What are we doing here, man?
So Tommy, listen, I know Jordan's already.
Why would I take that deal where I save $1? You're oh my gosh, you're so kind. I can buy.
You don't have to. I've already given the car to someone else, so I would have to back this car deal up to give to you. I've already said yes to another dealership that they can have this vehicle. Like they're sending me a check for this car, and just because this car is here and Jordan's my guy, that's why I'm working this deal. But if not, I've already given this car to California.
California, I was told it was Dallas. Now it's California?
It's California.
Oh my God, dude, this might be the craziest situation I've ever dealt with. I've dealt with a lot of crazy situations. This is, I mean, I don't even know. You know what? I can't even classify this as a bait and switch, because this ain't a bait and switch. This is like a bait and a switch. No, man, you guys made it. I mean, you had somebody impersonate a sales manager, agree to a deal that they did. I went back and listened to it. Like, he said he was going to have to fire Jordan for the deal he gave him. Said he would do the deal. And now we're here saying, you know what? I'll save you $1 off your payment. I'm like, and I'm going to charge you full price for the car because I called it in a favor and got tax credit. The good news is you called in a favor, you have tax credit now. So you guys can give me the original deal I asked for, the $27.50 off plus the tax credit. You did a favor, and you can yell the hell out of Joe, whatever the guy's name is, saying, why the hell did you do that? I'll send you the phone call. If you think it's acceptable for your sales rep to lie or impersonate a sales manager and then say yes to a deal to a customer.
So I just had a conversation. So those are my two options that I have.
Okay, well, who's your general manager? I can't believe in any world where you have a salesperson, and I've barely even gotten like an apology. Like, dude, that is unacceptable. Let's make it right. Like, I'd be different if I'm making shit. I'm willing to send you the phone call. I mean, he's the one that called me. It should be recorded. You should have people calling on recorded lines. But like, this is insane, man. Who's the GM?
Would you like for me to have him give you a call?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out something that doesn't have to go escalate this any farther. You don't even seem to be like, genuinely, you don't even seem concerned that somebody impersonated a sales manager, agreed to a car deal, told me this, and you're like, it's fine, like whatever, like it's a Tuesday, Wednesday, you know.
Like I did say, these are my guys in house, and it will be dealt with in house, and so I don't have to openly berate them with you. It'll be dealt with in house.
No, but acting as if this is now my problem.
Absolutely. Whether miscommunication.
Your team impersonated a sales manager, said they would do a deal, and you're not losing money to make this deal happen. And even if you were, I own my own business. Just in this situation, I would just take the cost and say, you know what, my team messed up. I'm going to make it right. I'm going to do exactly what they said he did, and that person's getting written up and calling it a day, or they don't have a job tomorrow. That's how this works as a business. You take the ownership, you make it right, because this doesn't look good to your dealership. This doesn't look good to your business. You don't want me being all mad at your dealership, leaving a review saying this dealership literally lied to me, impersonated a salesman. That doesn't look good. And like none of this looks good. But you're not even taking accountability. Yes. I don't need you to reprimand your team in front of me, but I need you to take ownership. Your team messed up. And say, hey, my team messed up. I'm going to do exactly what they said. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I even made an exception. I'm going to make it right. And I'm going to make this all good so we can call this have it a nice day. And you want to deal with them. I don't need you to yell at them. That's insane, man. I'm not asking you to yell at them. But what I am asking you to do is to make it right and do what I was promised.
I apologize very genuinely for the miscommunication on my team's end. Absolutely, I did. So you can't tell me I didn't do that. I did apologize. Like, do you think I want to be on the phone with a potential customer having a conversation for 20 minutes about a mess up? Absolutely not. I want to sell you the car. So I did go to my general manager, and we did have a conversation about it. We did mess up. But here's our solution, and here's our fix. We're leasing the vehicle, and at $27.50 off and no hard ass, your payment $16.18. So we did have to call in a favor, yes. But I can't take $27.50 off, take my ass off, and give you my tax credit and still lose on my car. I can't. And if you still want to talk to general, you can. But like once again, this car is set to be picked up from another dealership.
Again, all of that is great and dandy, and like I said, I don't understand why I don't get tax credit in a world where I can't. Like, you already called in the favor, like that's already done.
We're out of them. We didn't have them. Like we're done. We don't have any. It's the 15th or the 17th of the month, and we're out of tax credits.
Yeah, but you just called in a favor and you got one. Let's make it right. Call it a day. You made it right for the customer, and you're giving me the tax credit if I pay full price for the car. Like it'd be like, hey, you know what? We're making it right. You know, this is what I did. I called in. I got the tax credit for you. I did a favor. We're gonna give you a $27.50 discount, and hopefully you're happy.
Tommy, I hear you, and once again, I sincerely apologize. I know what we're trying to accomplish here. I sincerely apologize. I do. This is not how I want to have a conversation with a potential client at all.
I don't want to have this conversation either. I just want to buy a car, man.
So, and it doesn't even matter where you got a previous offer from, because obviously it's the car that we have here that you do want. Tom, this is us trying to make it better for you, sir. I apologize for everything that's happened.
But you haven't made it any better. You've literally done nothing after all of that has happened. I got lied to, somebody impersonated to, and then you try to take it back, and now you're like, I'll maybe give you, if you pay full price, I'll give you tax credit, and you save $1. Like, we're doing $90,000 purchase, and you made it genuinely seem like saving me $1 off my payment was the solution.
Well, Tommy, you were unaware of your payment, so it's the same exact structure.
Yeah, but I can run a payment on Lease Hacker in 2 seconds. Just because I'm unaware of what your buy rate is and what the residual is, doesn't mean I can't look it up in 4 seconds.
Sure.
Like, just because I'm unknown, right? Like, somebody screws me over just because I didn't know it, still got screwed over, right? This is insane, man. Like, this sucks. I wouldn't be happy in your shoes either. But I own my own business. I've lost money on people, and I've had to give out money. This sucks. Somebody, again, and I'm more than willing to send you a phone call. You said it's not recorded. It should be recorded. I don't know why. That'd be another conversation. But again, I don't need you to reprimand your team. What I need to do is make it right. And the idea of you taking $1 off the payment is not making it right. I'm not asking for any more discount. I'm asking for the tax credit, which most dealerships would give me. I'm asking for the $27.50 off. And you already have the tax credit already done. You already called the bank. You already did the favor. Like, you're not losing money to do this. The only way you're losing money is you're not buying down the rate, right? You're not buying this down. You're not paying this off. You called the bank and did the favor. It'd be different if you said, hey, Tommy, I bought this down for you. I'm going to eat the tax credit. But no, you called the bank. The bank, you just had a favor done. I've worked in finance. I understand how that works. It's a phone call and it's a conversation.
At this point, would you want my general manager to give you a call?
Yeah, I mean, he's there. Can you just put me on hold?
Give me one second.
Put me on hold.
1 second.
Make sure you guys double tap. Make sure you guys follow. Jayco, dude, I can't believe you got a video, man. That's insane. I didn't expect this. Jayco, if this is the world of the Land Rover, I think we need to get this X6, man. Woo! Jayco, hopefully your fans are out. I did not expect. I thought this was going to be. That's insane. He's still grasping for gross.
Hey, Tom, he's on a call, so just give me a second. I'm just keep you on hold.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm heated. I'm heated because the guy made it like, oh, I'm gonna do this and save you $1. I understand we can go 39, 36. I thank you guys for following. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the support. Oh my gosh, this is just genuinely insane. I don't even know how many people are in here. And people wonder why buying a car. Oh, people ask, I am flushed. Shout out my Instagram for 4,000 people. Dude, no idea. 176 people in Twitch. That's all that matters. $1. He saved me $1. Jayco, he saved you $1, man. Jayco, he saved you $1. Dude, I don't even know why you hired me, Jaco, dude. And Jaco's a real client. Like, Jaco just hired us. And he was like, I was like, hey, dude, I'll do your Lido live. It'd be fun. I appreciate it. We're going to shout us. This is great. This is awesome. It's entertaining. It's fun. It's great. Oh, we're waiting on hold right now for the general manager. Oh, dude, that's funny. I got people texting me left and right. Thank you for the heart. I'll buy that for $1. Jaco, I'm so sorry, man. $1. Delivered only save $1? If we all give a $1 donation right now, Jaco. Oh, he's listening in his McLaren. Okay, shut up, Nick. Nick's a good guy. But he's like, I'm listening in my McLaren right now. Shut up. How did Jordan mess up? Jordan didn't do anything wrong. Unless Jordan set up the sales manager. Oh my gosh. He's talking to the fake GM. I have a feeling that I'm not even going to get a hold of a GM. Like, that's what my gut says. It's not Jordan's fault. I actually think Jordan was fine in this entire interaction. It was having some random person talk to me, assume the role of a sales manager. And the sad thing is somebody's going to go through and say, hey, Tommy, no, not mine. It's a demo. Okay. Somebody's going to go in and say something along the lines of, well, he never said he was a salesman. He assumed it, right? You don't have to go say, hey, my name's Tommy. I'm the owner.
Tommy.
Hey, yep. Sorry.
Hey, Tommy. This is Dylan Harwood.
Hey, Dylan. How's it going?
It's going well. I heard we're trying to get this deal closed for you.
I'm just trying to figure out right from wrong here and just trying to get what was promised to me.
Okay. So I was told it was $27.50 off plus no ads. Is that right?
Plus no ads, and I was agreed to that deal, and then by a manager that's not a manager, and then that person then went to the person, said it was impossible. Then they said it was possible, but I lose the whole discount because now I'm getting tax credit.
Right. So I guess my question to you, sir, is we're doing everything in terms of the exact same. It's actually $1 less payments. You're saving a little bit more money. So I was just wanting to understand kind of what your side is of where we're doing.
So I called this dealership, said the deal was impossible. I then talked to somebody that acted as the sales manager, said they would do the deal, rock and roll. I said, cool, awesome, let's go. Then I talked to the actual sales manager, which said the deal was impossible and just sorry, you talked to the wrong. That I know they said they were a sales manager, but they wasn't a sales manager. I got upset. He said, okay, let me go figure it out. He apparently talked to you, and then he said, I'll do the deal, but I'm taking away the tax credit. But if you want the tax credit, I called in a favor and I got the tax credit removed, but you're now paying MSRP. So like he called in, did a favor. I was lied to. I'm just trying to get my deal, get my tax credit that was done, and get my $27.50 off.
So the original deal didn't have a tax credit.
But why wouldn't I get a tax credit?
Because we have a limited amount that we get to use, and we've already used them.
Yeah, but you just called in a favor to do it because I got lied to by a salesperson.
Correct, to make it right on our side, absolutely.
But you're not making it right on your side because you're just taking the tax credit and then upping the price $27.50.
Right, because if I can't do that deal in terms of the dealership loses money, I call in a favor to make your payment still exactly where we're at, $1 lower, and made it all happen.
But you calling in a favor from the bank and getting a tax credit means that you guys now make the full profit on the car deal, and I gain nothing out of this.
You gained the same payment that you were at, so you're still saving the same amount of money.
You called the bank, got a favor, got everything discounted down. So now you guys get full price. I gain $1, and all I got was I got lied to. I got gaslighted, and that was just telling him, sorry, it sucks that you got lied to, but I'm not going to give you the deal. I had to fight to get back to here. And then eventually he said, let me go talk to you. And then I talked to you, and now here we are. The idea that I wouldn't get the tax credit for being lied to now twice is insane.
And again, I haven't heard any of the conversations or anything, so
I'm more than willing to send you recordings.
But my question to you is, so I gave you a tax credit, we got to the same payment. What are you will? So you still want the $27.50 plus the ads? No,
I'm trying to do $27.50 off, no ads. And if I thought I'd get the tax credit. I don't know why I wouldn't get the tax credit. Plenty of other dealerships. I have another deal that had a way lower payment. He was trying to figure out where the payment was going in. And he said, oh, it looks like they probably have the tax credit. We don't. So I have a payment for less. This is what we're trying. That was how all the numbers got figured out.
Right. So yeah, I don't have. Okay. So I'll do one or the other. I'll do the tax credit like the deal we have, or I'll do your $27.50 and no ads. You tell me which way you want me to go.
Why can't I get both? I am so confused.
Because the tax credits we use to offset money and to close lease deals, not just to make gross, not just to do anything. We use it to help close lease deals. So if I have $100,000 left that I called in favor for, I'm not going to do it to lose money on a car deal plus give away tax.
Agreed. If I wasn't lied to by a car salesman and acted as something wasn't happening, I'd completely agree. If I was some normal customer, now at the point where I've been lied to, somebody faked as a sales manager. I barely got an apology after I basically begged for the apology, and here we are. And you're more than want to go do all the investigative work, listen to all the phone calls, sell what happened, and you'd be like, okay, now I get it, I understand. But again, one of your salespeople acted as a sales manager, agreed to give me the deal, said I'm going to go work up the numbers right now, and then the sales manager called me back saying, sorry, we can't actually do that. That wasn't a sales manager. I'll deal with it internally, right, and
we will. That part will be handled internally, absolutely.
So again, I understand you have to call in favors to do tax credit. You called it in a favor. This is about just your dealership not looking bad. This is about integrity of you have the tax credit. This is it. Just make it right. I already have a payment lower than this, which is why we were confused and why their payment was lower than your payment with less of a discount. And he was like, oh, it's a tax credit. And then we went through the discount, and then he was like, okay, let me talk to my GM. And then he said, you know what? I'll get this payment, or I'll do I have a lower payment with a less of a discount because they're giving me the tax credit.
So, and again, I'm sure there's obviously a reason why you're still $2 at a higher payment. And like you
because
said,
you agreed to the $27.50 off, and I'd assume you'd have the tax. Like, why wouldn't I assume you guys have a tax credit as a customer when the other delership did? And I know you have the tax credit because you called in the favor to get it. Like, you have the tax credit; it's right there.
Yeah, I do, but why would I lose it? Why would I use it on a deal that's losing money?
Because I was lied to by your salesperson that acted as a sales manager and said yes to the deal.
So you said you have the recording of it?
Yep, 100%.
Send it to me.
Sure. How do you want it? Email, text, voicemail?
Text it to the number that's calling you right
now. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Send it to me.
Okay. So I'm just going to warn you here, just so we're on the same boat. You really think I'm going to be lying about this to be insane?
No, I'm not saying you are. I just want to make sure I hear my guy. That way I can also have proof of how I'm going to handle it internally as well.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to buy a car here is what I'm trying to do. And I don't know what this...
I completely understand. And we're just trying to sell cars. So that's the good news. We're both got something we're trying to accomplish. So but if you'll send that to me, let me look at it. And let me make my final decision.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Bye. His dealership's calling me back. 1 second. This is Tommy.
Hey, sir, this is Ian. We're calling you from Jaguar Land Rover's service department. We got a missed call from this.
I was talking to a sales department. I was talking to a lady. I forgot her name, and I've been waiting for a phone call all day from her.
Would you like me to connect to the sales? I'm sorry, sir. This is the service. Okay, let me try to connect you to sales, okay? I'm going to put you on hold, sir. Here we go.
You know what's going to suck? This guy is going to claim that they never promised me tax. Sorry, let me turn this down. Sorry, it's loud. This guy's going to claim that this phone call doesn't have tax credit and he can't give it to me. That is what he's going to say.
I did have the sales department on the other line. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing well. About yourself?
Good, good. How can I assist you?
Hey, my name's Tommy. I was talking to somebody, Rashawn, I don't remember her name. Long story short, I was waiting on numbers on a car. She was going to work a great deal on a Defender for me. I've had a world of a day.
That might be
I'm hoping that I can just buy your car
I believe,
and things
correct?
are great. Sorry, what?
Would it be possibly, does the name Reshma ring a bell?
That sounds right.
Let me see. There's a profile. 346-289-246. Lamabe?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
What was it? Tommy?
Tommy Mikula, Mikula.
Is this your cell number here?
That is my cell phone number, yeah.
346-289-24. Okay, that's strange. Yeah, we have your phone number here, but it's under a different name, under Emmanuel Lamabi. That doesn't sound familiar at all, correct?
Nope, not me at all.
Okay, give me just one sec. Tommy, what is your last name?
Mikula, Mikula. Guys, just be
sir.
super cool. Be super cool right now, otherwise the stream gets just stop.
I see you now. Okay, yep, I do see Reshma. She is currently in the manager's office. I'm not sure if it's working for you.
Hopefully.
This is a good cell number to give you a call back, 346.
That is my cell phone number, yes.
Okay, all right. And do you happen to have it in front of you? If not, that's okay. I can pull it up on your profile. The vehicle, the Defender, the stock number of the one you were looking to purchase?
I don't have it in front of me now.
That's okay. I can get access to that. Let me just make sure we're going to get you taken care of. I'm going to have her give you a call back here shortly. Okay, sir?
All right, thank you. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Guys, I want to be very clear. I actually, like, genuinely, and I don't, because this is a throwaway number, I don't care. I don't think he leaks my phone number. Genuinely, the moderators can tell me what that is, but I haven't got a single phone call or text, which never happens when my number got leaked. I didn't hear the number he said. I definitely muted, but he repeated my number back. But, I mean, if somebody wants to text me right now to say they have my number, that's fine, and I'll agree. But you guys might be, please don't bother some random person. If it was me, it's different, but, like, 'cause it's just a throwaway number. But my number doesn't have a 3 or, it has 3 or 4 in it, but that's it. 3, 4, no, that's wrong. Yeah, I don't think you guys have it. Like, genuinely, you guys would hear my phone ringing nonstop. So, guys, moderators, I don't think they actually have the number. I think he gave it to somebody else. So, guys, what's going to happen is I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen, because I can already tell you, is he's going to listen to this phone call. He's going to say, oh, well, you were promised $27.50 off. You were never promised the tax credit. And he's going to say, sorry, that is what it is. That's what he's going to say. But, hi, Actually, let's just let chat decide. If you are a customer in your situation, car salesman, not, I don't care. You guys have seen the whole interaction. What should be done? Would you be pissed in this situation? Am I the one overreacting? I'd like to know your guys' thoughts. Why we wait for the sales manager? I mean, for that, yeah. Yes. I'm live right now. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's see. You're not wrong. F that dealership. I mean, dude, it's... we might get somebody from something, dude. Split the difference. It was just the audacity. So, like, what he's doing, just so you guys know, if you guys don't know on the dealership side, right, is what he's doing is he's called the bank and got a favor, right? Favors cost nothing. There is no cost to said favor. It's just a favor. Now, you don't want to overuse favors, right? You call every single deal asking for a favor, you're eventually going to get a hold of no. Correct me if I'm wrong, but and we'll listen back to the phone call once we're all done. The first phone call, the guy didn't apologize, right? I think he said, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. He didn't say, I'm so sorry that happened. It's unacceptable. That's wrong. This is what I can do. He said, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, assuming like I misunderstood him. So once we got the tax credit, right? He basically calls the bank and says, hey, I need a favor. I need this money. Cool. The bank now cuts him a deal, and now he's raising the price of the car so he can make more money. That is what is happening right now. This is insanity. Dude, this is Jayco, man. I mean, I guess If you don't, I mean, if you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. Hi, nice to meet you. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save people time, energy, anxiety, and not have to deal with BS like this. I charge a flat fee. It's $1,000. I handle everything for you. The price of the car, the trade, the add-ons, the accessories. My goal is just to make car buying more enjoyable for you. I don't say this is a money-saving service because even though we do good at our job, you can do this on your own. I teach everything I do for free online on all my social media platforms. He's calling back. Let's listen. This is Tommy.
Tommy Dylan Harwood.
How you doing?
First and foremost, I appreciate you truly recording that and sending it to me, because it's a huge eye opener and a great opportunity for us to improve as a dealership, which was what I was brought down here to do. So I appreciate you sending that over to Bill, and I can definitely see. I told him, I said, well, yeah, he never came out and said he's a sales manager, but I can understand the impression from the client because I understand it from your point of view the same exact way. So. In that case, like I said, I'm not one to go back and forth. I'm one to do what's best for both parties, and I think honoring what he said is what I'll do. So I'll do the $2,750 off plus the no ads, and for all the back and forth and all that good stuff, I'll still do the tax credit.
Thank you, man. Send me those numbers here, and then I'll send me what you need, and we'll lock this up.
All right. Well, again, are you going to come to the dealership?
Yeah, I mean, I can come. I can put a deposit on to hold it right now. It's not getting a little later, but whatever makes the most sense. What time do you guys close?
We close at 7.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, at worst case, I can put a deposit on it tonight to make sure you guys know I'm serious, and we'll go from there.
No, I'm not worried about that part. I just want to make sure I meet you, shake your hand, and again, just apologize in person as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me figure out. I gotta figure out my travel plans here, but like I said, I don't know if we've been going back and forth so long. At the very least, I can do whatever, put a credit app, do it, all that fun stuff. But if you just send that to me,
and
so
then
I have it down in writing.
Question for you, if you don't mind me asking, what app do you have that does that?
I use an app called Granola.
Granola. I'm gonna write that.
Granola, it's great. You can literally just make phone calls and it.
Can you do it for outbound too?
Outbound and inbound, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have our IT guy set that up because that would have saved me.
It works.
Most of the time, I can listen to it and I can figure all that out before I ever give you a call. Issue is he didn't call you from the line that we track. And so that's why I really wanted it from you.
I appreciate it, man.
So I appreciate you sending it all over. Like I said, I'm gonna go let Bill know that what I just agreed to you with. We'll get all this taken care of for you and get it settled.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Bill, I appreciate you.
No, absolutely, I appreciate your call.
Thank you.
Your time.
Bye. I stand corrected. That's good. I mean, that's exactly what we should do. Jaco, we're gonna make sure the deal looks good for him. Make sure it still makes sense for him. That's not me. Boom. Was it Bill or Dill? Did I mess up? That's insane. It's insane. I'm glad. Just so you guys know, I'm just clear. Granola is the app that I personally use to track on my own phone, but that is not the app I used in this scenario. The reason why I said Granola is if I say Quo, that's a voice over IP. Like that's going to throw this really weird throw loop. So I just use the other one. There's a lot of them though. Ah, dang. I don't know. I mean, Jordan didn't do anything wrong. I still stand by Jordan. I mean, so yeah, if you guys don't know, yeah, I negotiate car deals. So like, for example, Jaco came to us with a deal above MSRP. We're technically still waiting on these other dealerships. But I mean, this is going to be the best deal we have so far. So. Made it work. And then what I'm doing for Jaco, just so he has it too, I'm running him. Okay. Jaco, what's the build? Just want to send him so he sees this. Jaco, I'm texting you one other thing. I just worked. That's okay. X6. I just wanted to show him what an X6 payment would be, so he sees it. X6 was the second car. I want to show him what the X6 was. Normally we don't do two cars, but I just negotiated on one for another one. I don't know what happened. 1 second. Yeah, Jacob. I can break down your. I can't share it on the screen, but I certainly can. So, let me break down the original deal he had so we can go through it and understand it. You don't have the original, Jacob. You never sent me the original, did you? Actually, I do have the original. Okay, so this is what the dealer. This is the original dealership deal that they have, right? And this is what a lot of dealerships do. I can't. It's on my screen, so I'm going to go through it, right? The MSRP of the car was $89,056. This is the deal that he signed up with me on. They discounted the car $1,500. That sounds good, right? So it's $87,556. And I want to be clear. Jayco is a big YouTuber. This was family of the dealership, as from what I understand. Like this, they knew who Jayco was. Like, so this was like, okay, cool. I'm going to do this. Then they had $1,995 of accessories. So $1,500 discount, $1,995 ends up being just like the $1,200 of ads, ends up being $500 above MSRP. That's for him being an influencer, doing all this. Probably he offered to shout him out on their story, all the fun stuff. Fees, $413. Tax, title, license, his payment ends up being about $1,500. We haven't worked his trade yet, so we need to figure out his trade. That's going to be the next step here. We're going to work his trade here next. So this deal ends up being $500 above MSRP because of those accessories. What we have here is $2,750 off of MSRP. This dealership is paying is charging tax. I do see tax on here. So they are paying tax. So that is something that is added to the payment. This new deal does not have tax and $2,750 off with no ads. Does that make sense? So we ended up saving the client so we know we're saving the client. So we saved the client $2,750 plus $500, so that's $3,250 off the price of the car. The taxes that we're gonna save him right here is about another $1,500. So that ends up being about $5,000 odd in savings right there. That is before I touch his trade. Once I work his trade, we'll see how much more we can get based on what he was gonna get for his trade. Boom, 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 boom. Minus he paid us $1,000, correct. And he will get a beautiful YouTube out of it video to talk about it and show off and call it a day. And if he says, hey, Tommy, this wasn't, and Jayco can tell you, right? You can be like, dude, this was not worth it. I got hosed. Then you can certainly say that. Hopefully he doesn't say that. We're not even done. We got so many things we got to negotiate still. But, oh, geez, I thought my whole computer crashed. That would have been bad. Oh, that would have been scary. It's a good idea. Jayco, thank you for. But you guys, and again, you guys should follow Jayco if you guys haven't. He makes some awesome content. I've been watching it. Really appreciate him reaching out. This is awesome. This has been great. We're still waiting on this deal to be done. So make sure you guys follow. You guys are crazy. Jayco, your fans are crazy, man. That's good. I love it. Loving this. See, he's loving this. Use the promo code. I'm just kidding. There's no promo code, guys. No craziness. We're just having fun. Oh, I gotta answer these interview questions. But if you guys want to hire us, I do this for people. Our average savings is right around $6,000. But again, you can do this on your own if you want to negotiate on your own. I'm invited for carne asada. No, I'm in Houston all the time. We'll figure something out. That'll be good. Dude, this is insane. I'm gonna have to do this conversion to Jayco too. I want to see what I did, just so you guys know. I also sent him, I have 9% off an X6, which is a crazy good deal. I just wanted to send it to him so he had it. So he had the option, so he can compare the payment on the two and decide what's worth it or not. So that ends up being $1,171 a month for an X6. We'll see how much this payment's going to be more expensive. I'm going to call Nick. Let's just call Nick real quick. Nick's watching. We're going to put some pressure on him and see if he's going to do this 9% off, 10% off.
Yes.
Hi, I was just checking. You think you're actually going to be able to get this deal done?
Maybe. I've made a pretty good case.
I mean,
Did you ever think you'd get a new car that you met me?
Sending so I can throw away. Okay, sorry, Juliana sending me a business card. Of somebody else. Wait, what? Wait, so you don't know. You won't know till the morning, and we'll see.
I have a good relationship with the sales manager who'll be working the deal.
So you know a guy who knows, dude, you can't do that. You can't rev your car up that way. I saw you, I heard you downshift. We all heard you downshift. It's not funny.
Sorry. That's the Porsche next to me, Tommy. It's okay.
Yeah, we all heard it. We all heard it. Good job. We all drive. You know, I used to drive a fast car.
Did you get rid of the CS for
No,
160?
I still drive my CS. Okay, cool. I got to keep trying to make this deal happen.
Hey, but is he cool with the green? It's a new color for 26, apparently.
I'll text him on it.
You
But if
want
it's
me
good
to
enough
send you
lease
the link?
payment, make it make sense.
Well, I mean, you can work the lease with just a discount, right?
Yeah, I can work anything.
Okay. You're gonna be the first person ever to buy a Defender with no ads.
I already have a deal for $27.50 off.
I need more with no ads.
You know what? I can't wait to be the first.
Mm.
You really did sell them. You know what? I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm trying to figure out. No, there's no demos. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at a whole different thing. I was just comparing what he can get for about $1,000 a month for payment.
I don't know. You can go up to $2,000 and get like an Aston Martin.
Okay, it's literally you're doubling a payment. That is no. I'm done with you, Nick.
Literally.
All right, talk to you later,
My
Nick.
job.
Bye. All right. I'm still waiting on these numbers. I don't trust anything until I get these numbers down in writing. Why would you want a Jeep? Why wouldn't you want a Jeep? Are you gonna do the trade live? I mean, I've been live for 3-4 hours, something like that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Do you think anybody will get fired? No. No. We'll get in trouble, yeah. 6-7 hours? That's insane. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but you guys should follow either way. Never seen him actually buy a car. You just don't watch live. If you're saying, have you never seen me sign the paperwork on a car? Correct, because I don't sign the paperwork. You change your hairstyle? No, I need a haircut, dude. Like, legitimately, it's so bad right now. I've never gone this. I normally go every 2 weeks. It's been a month. Oh my, it's insanity. I'm so sorry. This is so bad. I feel so bad. I feel like I've let you guys down. It is pretty ragged. I look old. It still looks fine. Joe, I've been insulting you all day. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I gotta figure out dinner. What am I? Is Juliana cooking dinner? I think Juliana was gonna cook dinner. Should I buy in December? If you want to buy a car in December, so we do about 200 to 250 deals on a monthly basis right now. You know, I don't think we get that much better of a deal in December, but a lot of people are buying them for tax credits. That's one of the biggest reasons. I'm still waiting on this deal. I know it's not. I know it's for me. 300 goals soon. We just hit 200 was a goal a few months ago. We hit that. We hit 245. Our goal is 250 next. I think we're going to hit that this month, no problem. But obviously, we need more and more people to sign up and tell us about the service. Chick-fil-A. Juliana's trying to get out of cooking. Over under. Do you guys want me to get Chick-fil-A, or does you want Juliana to cook dinner? Over under. Cook. Somebody says cook. Somebody says Chick-fil-A. So you make 250K a month. I don't make 250K a month. I have a lot of expenses. I have 70 grand a month in expenses. But it's a good business right now. Hopefully forever. How many employees do we have? We have 9. We're hiring 1 or 2 more. Literally, I have no idea. Juliana, you can make a decision what everybody said. Dude, I actually do not have... I have a Iridium RX hybrid. I have one available that you're interested in. Dude, why? Okay, jeez Louise. Guys, just so you guys know, when we make a YouTube video, tell them about our Popeyes. Dude, we used to use Popeyes twice a week, 3 times a week. Do I keep calling? What do you guys think? Do I just keep calling? I haven't gotten he hasn't sent me the numbers. which would be a really smart move from him, but like I'm staying live. Can I get 10% off your fee now? I don't discount the fee to anybody. And just to be clear, I don't discount the fee like Jayco. I appreciate Jayco for doing business with us. He has a huge following. He could like he's paid the full fee. Sorry, spoiler alert. Jayco told him he paid the full fee. He was happy to do it. Like, but like even an influencer like that pays the full fee. He doesn't get a discount. He shouted us out. Thank you. I really genuinely appreciate that. Like, no, but like that's just we try to do the same thing for everybody. The second I start doing favors for one people and not another, like, then it just looks weird. Honestly, Jayco, I thought you said gladly tool. Like, I think you said gladly tool. I was like, damn. Okay, let's call a dealership in LA. Let's just see what LA has to offer. This dealership has 7 of them. Let's just see if anybody has a 2025. It says there's 162 in the country. Who is the 2025s? Oklahoma City. Would you take a 2025, Jayco? I'm just curious. Let me see if you'd actually take a 2025. The lease would come out better. I don't really have that much time. If it's the same, yes. Okay, just call. We want the same build, so we need about an $89,000 MSRP. This one's in Los Angeles. Let's call this dealership. California, here we go. Oh, it's in California too. I don't know why I sang it. Dude, that one dealership didn't send me numbers. And they never send me numbers, that means they lied to get out of it. That's not true. But they do need to send me numbers.
Thank you for calling. Press 5 to continue. This call is being recorded and processed by a third-party AI service we use, as explained in our privacy policy on our website. Thank you for calling Land Rover Woodland Hills, home of Jaguar Woodland Hills Authorized Service. For service, press 1. For parts, press 2. For sales, press 3. For new car sales, press 1.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, he's calling me. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Jordan over at Land Rover, sir. How are you?
Jordan, we've been going through an adventure today, huh?
Boy, haven't we? Man, it's been crazy. Well, I got filled in a little bit. So, I got filled in on the whole deal, what's going on. First off, I apologize for the miscommunication on everyone's part. Sorry it had to go down the way it did. But, from what I've been informed is we kind of have come to a agreement. Would you consider that right?
Yeah, I just need a breakdown of the numbers, but that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah. So that's what I'm calling for. How do you want me to get that over to you? Do you want email? What are we thinking?
Can you text them over? It's easier that way.
This number?
Yeah, just text them over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that right now. Can you get pictures to this number? Because it was.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll send everything over.
Okay, sounds good.
Yes, sir. All right. Bye, Tommy.
Okay, I think without a shadow of a doubt, they figured out. This is my honest guess. I think they figured it out, and I didn't think they had figured it out until this moment where he was very weird about the number. How many people call on a home line? Like that doesn't exist. 99% of people are going to call on a cell phone. It'd be pretty obvious that I would have a cell phone to call on. The reason why. I think they figured it out, which is why it was a weird question. It would be weird. It wouldn't be weird if I asked him. It's fine. I mean, we got the deal. I got the deal. I'm happy for it, but I want to see the deal for my client. I mean, we end up saving the client thousands of dollars, as long as this all looks right, right? Okay, I want to call his dealership back 1 second. I just want to call. I will think it's interesting that he called me as I was calling. I still haven't got. What I will say, it's interesting that I didn't get a phone call until I started calling another dealership, and then all of a sudden they started sending them. And they only called me to say, hey, I'm going to do this.
This call is being recorded and processed by a third-party AI service we use, as explained in our privacy policy on our website. Thank you for calling Land Rover Woodland Hills, home of Jaguar Woodland Hills Authorized Service. For service, press 1. For parts, press 2. For sales, press 3. For new car sales, press 1.
I don't have any faith on this car. Dude, what in the world? I love just waiting on the phone. It's so much fun. Closing time. Get your act together. Do the accent? You guys ready to do the accent? I never even got a call back from Clear Lake. What in the am I just playing like oh my god, I'm gonna call Clear Lake back. I'm calling Clear Lake back. What was her name? Reshma. I'm about to buy this other car. I still got numbers from Jordan.
You have reached the Jaguar Land Rover.
Agent now.
Jaguar Land Rover Clear Lake scheduling. My name is David. How may I help you?
I was hoping to speak to Reshna.
All right. May I have your name and last name, please?
First name Tommy, last name Mikula, Mikula.
Let me try to transfer the call right now. Just one second.
Thank
I know
you.
what it's in regards, in case she asks me.
I've been waiting for her to call me back all day.
Just one second. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I haven't thanked anybody. Thank everybody for the primes on Twitch as well. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for all the primes today. I haven't thanked individual people, but I appreciate everybody's support on Twitch as well. You guys are the mighty platform that nobody watches on, but we're growing it slowly but surely. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on Spotify now. We don't stream on Spotify, but we do post 5 pieces of content there a week. Long form negotiations like this. We're the Cleveland Browns. That is the funniest guy. Please tell me people watch this guy because he is the funniest person in the world. We punt. We're the Cleveland Browns. Hey, you're good. Twitch is not known for car-related streamers. It's fine. I still love my Twitch team. My Twitch fam is great. We got the Golden Kappa. You punt too. Punts. You block our punt. You what? You what? Oh. It's so good. I love when people figure.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, it's Tommy again.
Okay, let me transfer you just a moment.
Oh my god, a voicemail. Oh my god, a voicemail. We all know I'm going on.
Land Rover Clear Lake. This is Reshma. How may I help you?
Reshna, it's Tommy. I've been waiting for you all day.
Hey, I'm with a customer. They're about to go in finance. Can I call you right back?
Sure, that's fine. I'll wait.
Yes, they're about to get in finance. I'm finishing
yeah,
up
just
with
call
the
me back
client
in a
right
few
now.
minutes. That's fine.
Okay, I'll call you right back.
Okay, bye. So that's the deal that we originally did the deal with. So I'm hoping that they make it all work. But I got a $5 donation from Austin. I appreciate it. How much would I be able to get at 2025 Ridgeland Sport? Like 10% off? 10% off, 10% off on all three of those Hondas. Boom. I'll answer some questions while I wait for Russian to call us back. I'm with a customer like you aren't a customer. I am, but if you have a customer in front of you, anything happened with the Maybach last week, we got 10% off. Sorry, I'm actually with a customer who's willing to pay a markup on the car. True. Should we avoid ads? Yes, don't pay for ads ever. How much of a CX-70? At least 10%. 10 to 14%. Can you talk about the deals we've done this week? Yeah, you guys want to hear that? Let's do the deals we have this week. We haven't done that in a while. So guys, what I'm going to do is, so you guys don't know, we negotiate 200 plus deals on a monthly basis. We track all of that data. So I'm going to talk about the deals we've negotiated since Monday. I have 28 of them to go through, so we're going to go through all the deals. I'm going to go through the deals and discounts. I want to be very clear when we talk about things, okay? Are you guys listening? Because I want to be clear we're talking about things, right? When we are talking about the discounts we're getting, it is discount off MSRP with no dealer ads. These are deals we've negotiated. There's no dealer ads on any one of these deals. These do not include rebates. So tax, title, license, anything plus rebate. So if there's a $5,000 rebate, it'd be 10% off plus rebates. Let me get into it. 10% off a 2026 Honda Pilot Touring. 8% off a 2026 GMC Yukon AT4 Premium Diesel. $3,500 off an NX350 Hybrid Premium. $5,500 off a 2025 Honda Pilot Elite. $1,997 off list price of a pre-owned Toyota 4Runner TRD Off-Road. $5,775 off a Tacoma TRD Sport. $2,500 off a Hyundai Palisade Hybrid Calligraphy Plus rebate. $2,750 off Toyota Highlander Grand Highlander Hybrid all-wheel drive. $4,700. That's an insane deal off a Lexus ES. $2,586 off a Integra Type S. $3,000 off a Tiguan SEL R-Line Turbo. $2,899 off a Calligraphy Hybrid all-wheel drive. $1,333 off a pre-owned Subaru Forester Limited. $3,000 off a Ford Maverick Lariat Hybrid. 10% off a 650 Premium plus free delivery right to their home, which was a few hundred miles away. $4,000 off an EV9 GT Line plus rebates. $3,500 off a Bronco Sport Badlands plus rebate. 12% off a BMW X5 xDrive plus a $5,000 military rebate. Oh my goodness, that guy got a crazy deal. $4,000 plus rebates plus free delivery off a Santa Fe Calligraphy Hybrid 2026. 10% off plus free shipping a 2026 Mazda CX-50 plug-in hybrid premium plus. Holy moly, Jesus, me Jesus. $1,000 off a Ford F-150 used car. $700 off a used LX RX 600, lowest in the country. $2,000 off a used Ram 1500. $2,500 off a Toyota Supra GR. I have never done that big of a deal. Probably never do that again. Do not hire me to do $2,500 off a Supra. $1,000 off is a great deal. I don't even know how I did that one. That's a crazy deal. $2,750 off a Toyota Sienna Platinum. $3,600 off a Kia Soul GT Line Turbo. 10% off a Honda Pilot Black Edition. And 9% off an Audi A6 Prestige. Those are all the deals we've done since Monday. 15% off an Outback seems insane. Sounds like a NASCAR driver asking for thank you sponsors. Jordan, send me numbers. Okay. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, 2750. I'm making all these numbers make sense. Okay. So, just to compare, okay, I'm going to take the picture of these numbers. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. This is currently where we're at. I don't know how much lower we're going to be able to get on this one, though. The payment just might not be possible to get to as low as you want it, but we're going to go here. So, no taxes on this one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm just making sure. This is 39 months. I want to make sure. I have to double check a whole bunch of things. I'm just sending him them this number so they have them. I do want to see if Rushna is going to call back and beat this deal, because honestly, he should. This doesn't include your trade too, and remember, just so you have in the back of your mind, you got $3,000 for your trade. So just to put this, if you put $3,000 down on this deal, which I don't recommend you do, that would be another $100 a month lower. So the payment went down about $100 a month on the car right now. That's also a 12,000 mile a year lease. The quote you have, I think, is a 10,000 mile a year lease. Yeah. So we can go down to 10,000 and save another 15 bucks. Slashley shared the live. Thank you, Slashley. And we'll break that down all later. Don't worry about too much of it right now. We don't have to make a decision right now. Can you do that on houses? Sure. I do want to wait for Reshna because I don't want this to go in. You asked for 12,000. I did because 12,000. I just want to have the number, but he has 10 and 12 here. How much over MSRP would I pay for a Raptor? 10K. 10 to 15K is the market right now. But I would wait till the next year to buy it. I wouldn't buy it this year because a lot of people are trying to buy them for tax write-offs. You'd make way more money if you sold the trade-in privately. Yeah, correct, which is why we're not selling it to the dealership. You make me want to buy a new car. Don't buy a new car if you don't need a new car. Like, if you don't want a new car, you don't need a new car, don't buy a new car. Raptors are insane. This has been an awesome stream, guys. Honestly, I am. We're going to wait for Reshna, so everybody relax. Everybody good. Honda Pilot. What was your Honda Pilot deal? We did 10% off at 25 and at 26. The 26s aren't coming out, though, yet, so we're doing it on allocations. So you never do the trade-in. We do sometimes, depending on the deal. On a lease deal, it doesn't make any sense. We already have tax credit. Everything's done. We know there's no reason to do. There's no benefit. How do you handle the trade-in if the customer wants to sell privately? We handle all that. We don't sell it fully privately, but we'll shop it with dealerships. We'll probably call. If you could send me the VIN and miles of your trade is what I need. I need the VIN and miles of your trade. Tommy's totally worth the price of a mission, bro. I love it. Thank you. And then what I did just for the side, just so he has it, I showed him what a crazy X6 deal would be because the X6 was his second choice. So that payment ends up being $200 or $300 less. So he can make a decision. Does it make sense for him to go with that deal or that deal? He can make a decision. You're $5,600 upside down, Josie. Keep handing off your car. Awesome live. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This is insane. What car do you drive? I have an M5 CS and I have a Mazda CX-90 plug-in hybrid. I'd buy an X7, 10% off, 10 to 12% off. Can you hit a car for my? Can you hit a car for my LLC? Like hit it? You mean buy it? You had 4K on TikTok, dude. Did I actually get up to 4,000? Because that would be a record. That'd be a negotiation record for sure. I don't know if it's a record. I think I beat that when Brooke was here. Also, can we also give a shout out? Like, dead serious, Jayco didn't have to shout out the stream. I don't know who's here from Jayco, but like genuinely, can we just thank Jayco for giving us that nice shout out? Did not have to do that. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't, he makes awesome content. Go follow him around too. Him and his wife do awesome family content. It's good. It's awesome. Go check him out. Maybe he links his stuff on all of that, but 100% go check him out. I'm here from Jayco. That's great. Awesome. Genuinely, I'm super excited. I followed. Boom. 12 away from 400 likes on YouTube. We've never had 400 likes on YouTube. That'd be insane too. So as of right now, currently, and we're not done with his deal, right? We're gonna give an update here. We have $2,750 off, which is $3,250 more than when he hired us on, and we saved him taxes, which is another about $1,000 odd. Yeah, they know we're streaming. They is being streamed. They know your deal is being, yeah. Yeah, so I love it. If it works out, it works out. So just guys, 417 likes, thank you. So, and I'll call you guys on it here. We're waiting on Reshna for sure. But so if you guys don't know, the original, so just you guys know, just give you guys a recap. The original dealership going through it. The original dealership knew who I was, and they also knew that I was negotiating the same deal for the client. He already had tried to buy the car from this dealership. They ended up charging $500 above MSRP. We've been waiting for that dealership to call us back all day. That's been Reshna. They just texted the client saying that they were going to drop the deal by $4,000 odd. That's exactly what's happening. The buggy, yeah. Their dealership's freaking out because they've never been streamed. Send a breakdown. You want tax credit to smiley face. Okay, boom. We're moving away. 5,000 is crazy. And guys, sometimes we're able to get deals from influence, right? They had thousands of people watching, and they end up getting the deal. It's great. Did Jordan send the numbers? He did, yeah. Reshma, if you guys don't know, Reshma was the very first conversation we had, which, Jaco, you need to watch back and listen. I'll send you, when you have the recording, you'll see it. She kind of flopped. Is Jaco even here? I don't even know if he's still here. But he flopped on it. They flopped on their face pretty hard, and then admitted they knew who I was. So I imagine that's what's happening here. Now they're trying to save face. Which would make sense. Wait till the, yeah. So basically, you need to watch that first phone call. Because she basically fell on her face, and now that's what they're doing. Ooh, okay. I do want. All right, she's gonna call us. She's gonna call us back. I have faith. What did Nick say? Nick said something. Nick said, "I'll do 20 grand off." I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. Oh wait, they said he'll do. Okay. I have another 5 grand off too. I'll send it to him in a minute, Tick. We had another 5 grand offer out of state. Yeah, she basically Googled it, figured it out, and then if you watch the stream long enough, you would know this for Jaco. $25. Love your video. Watch them all the time. Might be looking for a Traverse soon. If I do, I'll be calling you. Please do. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate you. Boom. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna call us. Do you think she's gonna call us? Also, I'm out of free consults. So what I've done to counteract that is on my website, there is a contact us page on the consult page, but it's also on our main page. I personally answer every single email we get every single night. That's me. My assistant doesn't do it. I don't pay somebody to do it. I go through every night, every morning, and answer hundreds of emails. So if you guys want to learn more about the service, if you guys want to learn more about me, you guys have questions, try to do it via the email because I answer all those. My DMs, I do my best. I'm just not there. I always want to thank, I know my Instagram crowd isn't here, but we just hit over 100,000 on Instagram. So that's huge. Thank you for that. That means a lot. And we hit over 450,000 on TikTok. I'm gonna give her a minute. We're gonna give her a minute. I might sit down. Dude, that's been a long day. I've been working since 6, and I still have a lot of work to do, but I gotta eat dinner. Please hold. I'll post a negotiation tonight. Who's Nick? He's a dealership out of the state. So I have another dealership that's willing to do $5,000 off. Can I pay $1,500 for Tommy to do my deal? No, you can pay $1,000 and just ask me, and I'll probably do it. Yeah, because I understand that email's the devil's work. I'm sorry. You can text me. What's the timestamp of Reshna's deal? The very beginning of the stream. What got us through it? 5K out of state as well. Boom. Boom. This is what streaming your... So guys, like sometimes what happens is people realize who we are, and then once they realize who we are, they just give us a crazy deal because they want to look good for stream. I'm fine however I get my deals. At this point, all my goal is to make my clients happy. So as long as my client's happy, as long as Jaco's happy and they're all good, then that's what I'm looking for, right? Sometimes that means I'm gonna get a crazy deal that's harder to get. I still believe with enough effort anybody can do it. You owe 19,000 and your car's only worth 10. Just keep your car. Dude, I need a stretch, dude. Cough, cough. 72K off the clout of the stream. That's true. He gave me $72,000 off a car because of clout for the stream, and he gained 7 followers from it. Did that GM get back to you? Yes, we already listened to all that. Do a black screen with a voiceover. Do you stream daily? We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we'll be again here tomorrow. I might stream at 4, guys. It's been a long week, and I've had one of my teammates, one of my employees out for 3 days now, sick. When the busiest week of the year, it's been brutal. I mean, our team. I actually do want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to my team that's been here. We've been shorthanded. Michael, Jared, Chloe, Ashley, and Ashley are all working around the bell to make sure clients are taken care of by the end of the year. They're all working way more hours than they need to. One of our teammates have been sick, and they've been stepping up. Michael, especially, I'll give Michael a special shout out. The dude's been working across the bone every single day. He was helping me close the deal. She'll actually help me close the deal at 11 o'clock last night. It's not something that's asked, but this is, we have culture, what we call clients first mentality, and we have promises we put to our clients. So everybody's stepping up. Ashley can attest. I do not ask her to work at 11 o'clock at night. She can say, nope, he does. She shackles me to the desk. Don't ask her to. It's all about making sure our clients are taken care of. And we're all stepping up because one of our teammates are out. It's one of those things where everybody's stepping up. Ashley, I appreciate you doing that. I was so tired too, so I appreciated her doing that. And again, that's not negative, but that's just our team culture. And the team culture is taking care of the client. The team culture is not abusive work, and you have to work too crazy. It's not asked, but everybody does it for the team when we need it. But Ashley's the best. So is Michael. So is Jared. So is Chloe. So is Ashley. They're all amazing at what they're doing. I'm streaming 4 days a week during the holidays. I might add a 5th one. Did they all get year-end bonuses? Yes, everybody got a year-end bonus. Everybody gets they get a crit or holiday bonus based on tenure. So much of a job is asynchronous. It makes time though to go back to the end of the year to close it out. Yeah, I'm sure. What happened to the 24-hour stream? We have to hit certain quotas. I'm waiting for Reshna, guys. It was what we're waiting on. Are you saying Shalashly? Shalashly. Yes. Just couldn't call her Ashley if you want, but we call her Shalashly because that's her name. When are you getting married? Great question. The bonus was a pizza party. True. I just threw a pizza party. I will say we are doing a team. We are doing a team gathering. We do every year. I'm not gonna give you guys the date or the time or the place because that's weird. But we fly everybody out to a location. They can bring their spouses. We pay for everybody for a really nice dinner. It was great last year. We're doing it again this year. We take everybody to the Costco food court. It's really we did all you could eat the first year when it was just me. We obviously as the team's grown, we've had to be a little bit more fiscally responsible. So now we do have a 2 pizza limit. You can get up to 4 hot dogs though. So it's 2 pizzas, 4 hot dogs, small drink. And for the top performers, they do get a double chocolate chip chunk cookie. But that's like 2 people. Frugal. No, it's all you can eat, all you can drink. Have fun. We'll rent out at like a really nice steakhouse, and the bill will be more expensive than I really want to know. And I just allow the team to go fun. They deserve it. It's hard work. Reshna is dude. I sold cell phones for 3 years and hated my life, and the company wanted me to lie to customers and never did. We sold cell phones. It was good. Tax write-off? I mean, sure. I mean, we can write off 50% of the meal. What's the monthly with that $5,000? We're waiting on the $5,000 off one. What is it? Yeah, create a group chat. Create a group chat. Create a group chat with me. Boom. With me. Boom. Okay. I'm so hungry. Juliana, are you getting food? Juliana, gonna get food? Does Costco send coupons? Just kidding. We do have fun. We really do have fun. We're in a startup. Obviously, people work crazy. We try to get bonuses where we can. We try to take care of the team where we can. Everybody loves what I hope everybody loves what they do. Otherwise, I don't think they'd be here. And that's you seem like a cool boss. I don't know if I'm a cool boss. I definitely am. I'm really prideful of my company, and I really want to work hard to make sure the client experience is great. I mean, there's probably times my team wants to kill me. That's fair. We're in a rush. Are you still hiring? We're hiring one spot right now. Company's worth, I don't know, a few million bucks. We wouldn't sell it. Is your company growing what you expect this year? Yeah. I mean, I think it's growing probably more. Do you eat out every day? We've been eating out a lot more during the holidays just because it's been so crazy. Like legitimately, it's been like I'm working from 6, 7 o'clock every morning to about 11. And we'll do that. Thank you. We'll do that 6 days a week. 6, 7. Gosh dang it. I hate yes. We went to Savannah last week. Savannah was really fun. I did meet somebody who knew who I was. It was a really good conversation. I was really good with some random shop owner. But Savannah's great as a good food spot. I would not go to the first restaurant we went to. We went to the first restaurant. That was not as good. It was like a diner, but it wasn't a diner. It was a fancy diner. Why do people in chat feel like they need to insult other people? I don't know. We're just trying to chill right now. We're waiting for one last phone call. Do you get recognized in public? Quite often, yeah. He's been here for hours, still could not close it. You can see how ridiculous he is. I don't know what you mean. I mean, we have a deal here, right? We're waiting on one more callback. I'm doing my job. My client didn't hire me for 2 hours of work. It's been 4 hours of work, but yeah, I mean, my client hired me for work. I'll call him. Hey, can you send a breakdown? Okay, cool. They're texting me now. So that dealership, I'll wait to the very end. They're now texting me with a different salesperson. What up, Zach Morris? How's it going, my friend? Fellow Canadian here. Do you negotiate deals in Canada? Not yet. That tells you how bad you are not actually working for client. That's right, guys. I'm so bad working for my client that I just got them the deal. Zach Morris, I have to do it. One day, Zach, you're gonna. I think Zach secretly likes the content. We're now texting this dealership. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. I'll call you. Hope all is well. Happy selling. Thank you, Zach. Hopefully you're having a good year. A good month. I did dip for a second. What happened with the non-sales manager? It's been crazy, Heather. You're going to have to watch the YouTube video. YouTube has 1.5K. I don't think they have 1.5K now. It's like 1.1. Everybody's chilling. Oh, also, dude, I totally forgot. We're just waiting on this last phone call. We did just put a new YouTube video out today. YouTube delivered. You can go look it out. It's a pretty crazy one, right, Alyssa? I haven't even watched it yet. It's been that crazy a day. Oh yeah, the salesperson requires I pay for oil changes on my EV. I'm sorry, I literally did know this video. They literally tried to force me to put oil changes on my EV. It's insane. Am I gonna edit best of 2025? I don't think so. But go watch it, go like it, go follow. And if you guys did watch it at the end of it, tell me what your favorite pizza is. I want to see it. Then I'll know you're a real OG that actually watched it from the live. We did also the live, the meanest car salesman ever. Dude, it's been a blast. It's been, do they negotiate? Oh, wow. I do want to change the, hey, Alyssa, can we change the title? I don't know if you're still there. Can you change the title of the YouTube video to craziest bait and switch ever? Dealership attempts craziest bait and switch ever. So we're changing the title of the YouTube video. Sorry, just to be clear, for the live right now, Alyssa, just for the live right now, not for the video on the EV. That EV is doing fine, I think. I could call. Do I call Rush now? Do you make more money than TikTok from the actual service? No, not at all. We make like 4,000 or 5,000 on TikTok a month. The dealers we're texting is Reshna's. I'm texting Reshna's dealership right now, guys. I mean, I can call the salesperson. Oh, Juliana's sending me houses. We need to buy a house. We don't actually have to buy a house. Guys, don't go over to the YouTube video and just make one comment and leave. That hurts me more than helps me, just so we're clear. Go watch the full, Jaco will tell you, go watch the full YouTube video, watch the entire thing, then like, then subscribe if you haven't, then comment. Jaco will give you all the advice. Make sure you don't just go there, comment and leave. That hurts me more than helps me. I'm trying to be a famous YouTuber like Jaco. Negotiating with a realtor next? Yes. Have you ever seen EVA Auto? Yeah, he's a good guy. I watch it twice too. Yeah, watch it again. Watch it a second time. She said you're pretty much walking into finance. Could have called back by now. Yeah, she hasn't called. Guys, I mean, you're here. You can get 10%, maybe 11% off the 3 Series in the West Coast. Oh, dude, I almost fell. I want to do a 24-hour stream really bad. Have you ever worked with George Saliba? I bought my car from George. Me and George, you know what? And George can agree or disagree. I will tell you, my one contribution to George, if I have any contribution to George, and I love George. Me and George used to talk daily. We don't talk as much anymore because we're both super busy. I told this man every single day to make a YouTube page. Start posting long-form content. Start posting long-term content. Start long-term content. And eventually he started doing it, and then he blew up, as he should. He's really good at his content. Please call the dealership. I want to know what they came out with. That's great. I'm waiting for them to call me back. You can get 8 to 10% off the Hyundai Tucson. What's for dinner? Juliana's supposed to make dinner, and she's texting me houses. Are we still looking for the Defender? We're waiting on one last phone call so I can go. I gotta post a video. Listen, do I have any really good YouTube? What's that? What's for dinner? Hat's that? What? Dude, she's not making dinner. Dude, I am 10% off GLE. 9% off. Do your employees stream too? No, not at all. Call back, hang up, maybe. Oh, my legs, dude. I've been standing for like 8 hours today. I don't want to be the guy that keeps calling back left and right, side to side. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like... Are they allowed? No. They're not allowed to stream. It's a secret. Reshna's watching and trolling? Maybe, but... Why is this so hard? Why don't you let your employees stream? Tommy, how many cameras do you have on you right now? I have 2 cameras on me in theory, but I never go to this camera. Everything streams off this camera. But I have this camera right here for a second angle that I was going to do because I have a TV here that I can write on and stuff, but I just never do it. But this quality is pretty good, I think. Jacob's gonna be yelling at me for my quality. Try it out. I don't even know. I don't even have it. Like, I'd have to move it and change it right now. Quality's great. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even have it all set up right now. Okay. Dude, I want this person to call me. I want to finish this deal. I want this deal to have a happy ending. Quality is fire. What camera do you use? Sony ZV-1 II. And then you just stream everything through third-party service. It works pretty well. I can text you on it. But you can use, I mean, you don't have to go anything too crazy. But make sure you use the Sony ZV-1 II and make sure you have a capture card. Oh, wait, sorry. Zach Morris asked, why do I not allow my team to stream? Their job, I don't hire people to be entertaining. I hire them to be the best possible customer service agents while negotiating car deals for our clients. And the second you have to, like right now I'm answering your question, I'm not working. I'm no longer working for my client. Instead, I'm entertaining you, which is fine. It's my job. Do you always get at least $1,000 off the car? I mean, all the deals we did, we definitely did. Dude, I'm gonna call this guy. Paul. Yeah, I'm going to give him another 3 minutes. I'm going to give him another 3 minutes, and I'm going to call the dealership. Dude, there's no way. Reshna, we've been waiting for... It's been 30 minutes. Why do I keep getting invited to AI growth top thing something? It does make sense. Like, and also just the other part of it for like why we don't allow the team to stream is like, this is my company and this is my platform, right? So if I say something incredibly horrible that ruins our entire reputation and ruins our business, that's on me, right? I said it. I streamed. I said it. It's bad. If you look at like situations like, there's plenty of people that have been out, said something crazy, and they hurt their business because they said something crazy online. I can't control when people are on content. I can't monitor that. I can't do that, and it would just take too much time. If you have a chance to hurt them, they can make their own content. Like Jared, which is not AMG Jared. I'll be clear. Jared had a TikTok. Jared on the lot, I think is his name. Was his name? Jared had a TikTok channel. He was doing car buying, like car sales on TikTok. Dakota had a TikTok. I just asked them to stop. But they can still make content about like not their day at work. So if they want to make content and talk about their life at Delivered, if they want to talk about this and they're not doing it at work, they certainly can. They just can't make content about work. That's where the line is. Or they while at work they can't stream their work. How'd you learn all this? I mean, that was in the industry for almost a decade, but I'm just really passionate about what I do. AMG Jared does not work for me. Jared does not. I did not offer him nothing. Jared on the lot is the guy. Jared, I think we need to get you a different name, man. You don't have to be U.S. based. You stopped Dakota's dreams. I mean, I don't know. I mean, before they got hired, they got told they couldn't have content. So anybody that has a content channel, they normally tell us, they're normally very proud of it, but we tell them before we hire them, hey, if we do hire you, you would have to stop making content. Is that okay? And they all say no. Will you hire AMG Jared? I mean, AMG Jared didn't apply, but I mean, honestly, probably not. AMG Jared has his own bit, and just for, I mean, for plenty of reasons that I could say why, but the main reason, just off the top of my head, is he's trying to do his own business. We don't allow our team to do two jobs. How many clients do you do a month? 180 to 250. Right now, it's been above 200 for the last few months. I don't know what January will hold. We'll see. Hopefully, we're above 200 still. But dude, I'm like, smiley face. Wait, they texted me. Oh, they texted me. Dude! Wait. I mean... Look at this. Look at this. Jaco, this is... Okay, so... Reshna's dealership has not called us. I'm gonna give you guys the full scenario. Full scenario so you guys have, right? Full scenario so you guys have. The first dealership we called was a dealership from Reshna. I'm not gonna name the dealership. They ended up making a fool of themselves in the middle of it. You could tell they're Googling us because she's paused and says, "What's your name? Can you spell it?" And then she says, "Oh, I know you stream. I know your content." After looking kind of like a fool. It made no sense, and she said she was going to try to get the deal for us. We have not heard from her all day. All day. We made all these phone calls, did all this. We had thousands of people here. We ended up saying the stream is for Jaco. The dealership just texted us in a group chat, which was done off of stream. Oh, this is a 2025. Ooh. Oh, they are tricking us. I didn't even look at it. See, this is why this is an SE. Ooh. Okay, we'll deal with this later. Oh. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna call him. Is this the right person? I need his. Can you? Oh, gosh dang, I'm trying to. He's not even. They're purposely not texting me for a reason. I want to see why. It's a 281 number. I don't want him leaking something about Jayco. I'm debating if I make this phone call. 1 second, guys. Let me think. I'm gonna call Reshna back. I'm gonna go with the original person just to be safe. Dude.
Please leave your name and phone number, and we will return your call.
Hi, it's Tommy again. I've been calling, and now I'm just not getting a call back anymore, and now the dealership's over. All right, bye. Let's call this person. What are you doing? Is this, wait, actually, let me ask. Is this the car salesman? I have too many group chats. I have too many group chats. Okay, I gotta sort through all this. I'll figure it out. Boom. Okay, guys. So Reshna's dealership ends up changing it to a 2025. I mean, the payment is less. It's not a bad deal, but it's an SE versus an SE with dynamic. I want to call him. I'm just confused. This seems like a different car. I've got to do a little bit of work on this one. Jayco, I don't know what to answer right now. I don't know if this is a SE Dynamic, what it is. I have zero idea. They're now closed. Were you a car salesman? So I was in sales, I was in finance, and I was a sales manager. Mainly finance manager is what I did most of my career, 6 years. Reshna's not calling me back. I am so hungry. What is happening with Juliana? Let me call Juliana. I told Juliana she was responsible for dinner tonight. I was responsible the last 2 nights. What? I'm calling her. I'm calling her.
Hello.
Hey, are you making dinner?
I'll get us dinner.
Oh, I thought you were in charge.
Okay.
Why are you so quiet?
I'm upstairs.
Oh, you're upstairs. Okay, so you want people to hear you. Okay, but well, they can hear you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Jeez Louise. Okay, then I'm calling this guy. So I'm starting this group chat for easier communication. Okay, let me do this. I got an idea. Please hold. I gotta add contacts. I don't have all these contacts here. Oh, fries are fine. I'm assistant. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm adding contacts. Okay, boom, done, done, done. Okay, now I have the third person. Calling him. We're just calling.
Telephone number 713.
That's odd.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Your call has.
Hello.
Hey, Paul, it's Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. Hey, I'm trying to help Jayco out, and I think you blocked my cell phone.
I blocked your cell phone?
I don't know. I just the phone is saying that it was blocked on my other phone, so I called you on my other phone.
No, this is me.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
How you
Hey,
doing?
man. Well, I'm trying to figure this out for Jaco. You sent us a 25.
Yeah.
We never talked about a 25. We've always been talking about a 26 this whole time.
I've been working his deal on whichever car he was interested in.
Which is the 26.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah, it was on a 26.
Whichever one he picked out, man, I'll take care of him.
Okay,
We've
yeah. I
been
mean,
in
the
communication.
numbers is a 26X dynamic ending in 1802. So if you want to do that $7,000 off that you just did on that car, the one we originally were talking about, then great. Let's just get the new numbers on the new car, make sure it all lines up, and we'll finish it up.
I can do 5K, and I'll do a tax credit.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5. You just had the Conquest rebate on there too. So 5K Conquest rebate and tax credit.
That's right.
Awesome. Can you just send me that with the right VIN on there, and we'll lock it up right now?
Sure. Yeah, I'll send it right over to him.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you put it in the group chat we had too, but yeah, I mean, whatever works.
Okay, sounds good. I'll send that right over.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Jacob, I know this is weird. That is weird. I mean, it's a great deal, but like, they're cutting me out for sure, which is fine, right? In the end, I'm fine with being cut out as long as the deal gets communicated. But just so you guys know, just so you guys can see, I want to make sure I block everything that's important. I want to show you guys what's happening. Okay, I'm just do this. I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb 1 second, so then nothing pops up. Okay, so I'm not gonna go through the full numbers here, but I'm just gonna show you guys. This is the 2026 that he was working on, right? These are the numbers. You can see this is a breakdown of the numbers. I'm streaming, so I apologize. I did not catch this. But they said, they just texted him saying they'll have $5,000 off the car. Everything's crazy. Everything's good. And they sent us. Let me just make sure. Let me just double check and see if the VINs match. I don't know if the VINs match. I want to check that real quick. But why would the name change? 048. No, the VINs changed too. Okay. I just want to make sure of that. I'm just zooming in to the point where you can't see anything else. So then they sent us a 2025 and then did the $5,000 off plus the rebate, right? So like they definitely just tried to change the vehicle. Acted like it didn't exist. Now we all tried to hear we called him. And there's two different things when you call, right? There's one call where you actually call and you get like, this is a voicemail, but I didn't even get a voicemail. Am I crazy? When I called him on my cell phone, right? When I called him on this phone, I didn't get a voicemail, right? I just got a beep, beep, like that. What happens when you're blocked? What does it sound like when you're blocked? I don't even know what happens when I get blocked. They were on Do Not Disturb. When you're blocked, all circuits busy. Now it's $1,500 in rebates. Plus taxes are removed. I mean, that's our deal then. Dude, they're trying so hard. I mean, Jaco, this is $6,500 off. Jaco, they're closed tomorrow, so what we can do is see if this dealership in Florida is able to do the 10% off, and then you can make a decision. But the payment goes down with $0 down, $10K a month, $1,255. Jaco, we took an adventure to get here, my friend. It was an adventure, but we ended up getting $6,500 off. Plus your trade, which I need to run numbers on your trade. I want to make sure your trade number is fair. Oh my gosh. And in the end, I don't care how we get the deal. The deals get done. Better do it elsewhere. This is the original dealership that's local to him. And I want to be clear, before he hired us, they were $500 above MSRP. Now, after this whole stream, they ended up reducing their price by $6,000. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you on it, Jacob, so we can have a conversation on it to make sure we're on the same page. So you guys have it, make sure you guys follow. This is like a 4-hour stream for Jayco's deal. So this whole deal took 4 hours. We started at the very beginning, we just ended. We're not fully done, but you guys want to see how long a deal can take. 4 hours there. Read the text I sent you. It gets even better. Whoa, okay, 1 second. Oh, that was a whole... Oh, you're right. That is a Range Rover. You're right. They tried to send him a completely different car. $1,250 is a lot better than $1,618. I don't know what any of you mean. We end up getting $6,500 off. I don't know what you're saying. $1,200 payment. Yeah, the $1,200 payment's better than the $1,500 we had. I see what you're saying. Sorry, guys. It has been a day. My legs are sore. I stand basically all day. Oh, geez. Oh, my hips. I stand like all day because I believe it's better for my thing, but I only sit for about 2 hours a day. That's my goal because I work in the house all day. I feel like this is just better. Is it better? I don't really know. So, Jaco, thank you so much, guys. I am going to jump off. Go watch our YouTube video if you haven't. Go follow, go like, go subscribe, go do all the fun things. I appreciate all of you guys. Like, genuine from the bottom of my heart. I love what I do. I'll be here live streaming at 3:30 tomorrow. 3:30, maybe 4, something. And we're going to negotiate another deal. But I still have some more work to do with Jayco. That's insane. But we're going to get it all figured out. I'll give you guys an update. Bada boom, bada bing. Peace out. Bye-bye.